There are things to sample, and there will still be Dragon Quest III HD 2D. Congratulations! You've already won the day by gracing and therefore humbling the uncommon soul with your mere presence alone. You need to know you're awesome for doing that. It also took longer than I expected to eat a whole salad instead of half a salad and half soup from Panera. I let the allure of the possible illusion of saved money get me to save $3 on a whole entree instead of half and half. And I just finished having that my kind of first real meal of the day because hot chocolate and some creme brulee bites are not as the biggest first meal. But in any case, I need to get something ready for the vertical stuff. I don't think it should be, I don't know if it should be under graphics. Let me see. Art. Hopefully that would have what I'm looking for. Yeah, it would. Okay. I can download that and get it in. All after I say hello to Sarnathium. I see you there, and we're going to be hearing this. See, it's a rule. Whenever Sarnathium is subscribed and in chat, we've got to hear one of his many kitties lance. I don't make the rules, he does. I'm more than willing to adhere to those rules. And I'm reminded of a short that I saw just earlier today. A very nice thing of when kitties end up hissing less and less over the days when they're being touched or petted or nurtured. They realize over time that they're in a safer place, that they're somewhere where they can be cared for and they'll be able to get food and water and frolic and play. There's something endearing when someone realizes that, yes, this is a safe place. I can't believe it, but I'm actually going to be okay here. All right, we got that ready for the vertical side of things. So I got a new game to share with you all, and Keymailer is to thank for this. Let me find the synopsis so to describe it. A review mentioned the possibility of being something akin to Ratchet and Clank, but roguelite. It's called Brew. And they say, they being Snowleaf Studios, Brew will be your new spirit animal if you're into roguelites, cute animal or anthro characters, action-packed combat, that's my thing, and or relationship systems. Quick thinking and resource management during the heat of battle, with an intuitive, customizable crafting system to make a variety of potions to aid in tackling alchemy exams, which that sometimes seems to be a thing in some Atelier games, exams of some kind in some way. I ended up getting a bit interested because I do enjoy action roguelites as it is. I may not be as into the animal thing as much, but that's not going to be a bother if the gameplay is good. I got the game installed, and I'm double checking, making sure the controller works, and I do see the light on, so let's get into it. Let's see how this is, and I need to adjust the volume if need be. But you also need to be able to actually see the damn game. Like that. Okay. I feel like the audio is not too overly loud. And I ain't worried about that Newt plushie on the side. If anything, I don't want full screen. Oh, I could. Resolution scale, cinematic or ultra, high, medium, low. Nah, let's just limit the FPS to 120. I don't need to get it all that high. And advanced display stuff I'm not overly thinking about right now. But gotta hit apply. So story mode or alchemy exam difficulties? I want alchemy exam difficulty. And I need that y-axis inverted very, very much. funny. Instead of 100 to 0, it goes from 1 to 0. 1 decimal points to 0 instead of 100 to 0. Interesting enough. I'm sure I'll learn these controls as I go through the game. Does the game need to be any louder, or what do you think? I want to think it's probably at a good enough volume, similar to what I have with my console stuff. I want to believe. Whenever I have anybody join me on Discord in a stream, I want the person to be louder than the game. I want the person to be at a similar volume like me. I realized this when I went back through the VOD of Zarnathium and I playing Heroes of Mount Dragon. I feel like by having the whole system at a level, it stifled Zarnathium, and I don't want to do that the next time that happens. But it seems fine right now. Good to know. I appreciate that. So here we go with this. But I haven't had anything here. Why was there something there when I didn't even have a safe slot in the first place? What up? It does look fun, though. Welcome to the land of Alkion. A land full of wonders where the discovery of alchemy has driven society for the last century. What a font! I wonder how people feel about the font right now. Like, it's entirely legible, of course, but it feels a little handwritten, which is totally fine, but I'm still wanting the more straight up font instead of the italics. But that's more nitpicky than anything. That's not enough of a big concern for me. Potions are used everywhere, from simple water potions for botany to mechanical constructs powered with fire potions. The wilderness full of beasts, potions are the main way of protecting our towns from danger. However, the craft of brewing and using potions is a complex one. Not everyone is capable of potion brewing. That's where the Alkion Alchemy Academy comes in. The most prestigious academy in the land, with a great focus on forming new Grand Alchemists. Grand Alchemists. The heroes of Alkion, traveling far and wide across the land to defend and help the people. Grand enough story, and there's an axolotl there. Students come from all over Alkion to enroll in such an academy. But, to enroll, students must either pay a large entry fee or pass a demanding entrance exam. But you have been granted a special third entry method. What would that be? Since they're a mystery sponsor, I'll just sound like me. Dear student, it has come to my attention that you have attempted and failed the grueling academy entrance exam over 50 times. Oh my. This is, as I hear, a new all-time record. I congratulate you on this feat. The fact that someone could be so persistent and determined to become an alchemy student has truly and utterly moved me. I see a little of myself here. I hereby wish to sponsor your entry fee to the upcoming school year at the Alkion Alchemy Academy. Payment has already gone through at the time of writing this correspondence, so you cannot refuse. Passionate people with an unyielding drive is what this world needs. It is my pleasure to help you out on your journey. P.S. Don't mess this up. Best of luck, your mystery sponsor. Wow, 50 times of failures. But persistent and determined, unyielding drive and passion. Please tell me this sounds similar to me like I think it does. I swear this may as well be me in some kind of video game form. I hope people can agree with that. Or am I talking out my butt like I sometimes do? What a bump. Get out of the way. I can't tell if that was a guy or a girl or a gender fluid. Mechanology novice. Well, I'm on the mechanology floor already. Didn't even get to select a potion. Yeah, I don't know what potion I even picked. I didn't get an opportunity. So, X is to jump. Then, circle is to dodge or dash. R1 does something. Feels like it's melee. It doesn't look like it, but it has to be melee. Touch colors. R2 clearly has to be fire. Yeah. Immune to damage in most dashes. That is melee. It felt like it, but didn't feel like it would do much. What do we got here? Chest inside various things. Ingredients in 2 different forms. Elemental and metal ingredients. And they can be used to brew potions. Powerful temporary upgrades to your character that change the way you play. Be thrown, drunk, or loaded in a potion gun, giving elemental abilities. L1 will open a crafting menu where you can select and brew potion. Right stick will select the potion to craft. Enough ingredients, R2 will craft the potion. Triangle will drink an equipped potion, and it changes melee, attack, and dash for a short time. Then L2 throws an equipped potion. Causes a powerful effect that turns the fight in your favor. That's a bit of stuff right there. Let's see about this potion. I can't brew air potion. And brew a fire potion. And I can drink or throw a potion. I think I'll pause before I do that. After all these years, Darnathium finished Bravely Default. I figured clicking out of the game would stop the sound. I feel bad about that when I can just mute the game instead. But after all these years, after doing a little on the 3DS and not desiring to finish, and then being on the Switch 2 and you getting more out of it, you finally finished Bravely Default, aka an amazing homage to older Final Fantasies and a great turn-based JRPG at that. That is big for you, man. Congratulations, and you made up for so much time finishing Bravely Default in HD remaster form, of course. Alright. Oh, wrong controller. You know what? I need to charge this. Now, many more to go. So it goes, but getting one done is a cause for celebration, especially one as long as that. So let's drink this potion then. So there's a fiery punch there, and explosive one at that. How long does it last then? Floaty jump, but I can appreciate it. Now I can make an air potion. I can make another fire potion there. So that would boost my speed. That hurt. Need to see what's like throw. I can hold the button and see where it'll end up. This does feel fun, and the colors, the paint, definitely feels fun, rather graffiti. Here's a big chest. with a coin, a medallion, currency used in Alcyon. They can be exchanged with items and knowledge in Marcel's shop, whoever Marcel is. Then there are different doors around here. Probably a potion, no, it's an elixir room, or a chest room. I've been getting chests. Let's go to an elixir room. And Zarn signed up for the Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls beta. Is it Fighting Souls? I forget. I know the main title is Marvel Tokon. But good on you, and I hope you get in. I signed up before, but I wasn't in, so hopefully this time it can happen. It is Fighting Souls. I thought it was Fighting Souls. Thank you for the confirmation. Well, this is a shop. Elixir room is a shop. Dark Crystal Elixir. Maybe it's not a shop, but I get something out of it. Base weapon deals 40% more damage for 3 rooms. And that used up something I didn't know. I think the first one is free. And then the cauldron can bring ingredients to the alchemy grounds. Gift fellow students ingredients to deepen friendship and unlock new items. Just beware that every student has different likes and dislikes. Okay, that does read right. So what could I take back to the academy grounds to give a classmate? Any one of these. I'll put that charcoal in. Now for another combat room. That makes all the sense, though. Oh, my fire's gone. I'll drink this, then. Gotta avoid those. Oh, I'm on cloud 9. Yeah, I'm floating on a jet cloud or Nimbus. And at least this blaster here has unlimited ammo. I just gotta reload. If only there were a way to manually reload, though. Air potion didn't last very long. Now we got corks to trade amongst students inside the tower shop. Or the tower's shop. Professors have said to keep the leftovers in your locker after every tower attempt. Good to know. Also good to say hello to Mindy8712. That's always fun to do. No, I should not have done that. You're subscribed, so I should have muted the game. That's what Mindy deserves when subscribed. And December 1st for Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Which is a cool looking game, Mindy. This, Marvel Tokon Fighting Souls, Bravely Default HD Remaster, or Marvel Cosmic Invasion. Because a lot of stuff came up in the last few minutes. You are seeing this brew. Alright, so now I've been getting some core. Yeah, that air potion definitely ran out. Good thing the action stopped. I wish the crafting would be a little slower, because I don't want to make too many potions if I don't have the stuff. I can't believe I didn't get the potions. Get out of the way of all of that. Is that an air cannon? That feels like a short-range air cannon. I think it is. The reticle for aiming is kind of small, but no deal. Ooh. They are shooting the feet out. Dashes will have me invulnerable. Okay, I figured it was the game I'm playing right now. I figured you were talking about Brew. It does actually, honestly, look cool. This really does. I really am glad to be able to share these games with you all. But there will still be Dragon Quest III HD 2D Remake. It is everyday ERDRICK. There are also timelines with which to share these games with you and I want to honor them. Here, make this. And I can make this. With a fire dash. That reached them pretty far. Too bad it doesn't make for a fiery, ouch. Too bad it doesn't make for a fiery gunshot. And that little icon next to the dash, next to that upward arrow, that's how long the potion effect lasts. That's good to know. A whole lot of corks and then a little more health with that apple. Another medallion. Ingredient room. An elixir room. I've been getting ingredients. Let's go to elixir again. It looks like with the elixir vending machine, the first one's free. So now the same thing. Base gun damage more for 3 rooms again. I can put a drift seed flower. No, I'll put gold in there. I didn't mean to drink that air potion yet. It's looking like at least 30 seconds. The crabs are all right. I wonder if this dash would make me invulnerable for a good little bit of time. And I forget that the air potion actually has me move a little faster too. I only wish I could reload myself. I'd like for the reloading to not be automatic. And these pots can be broken for the chance to get corks. What about barrels? So far, they're not giving me anything. Oh, those can be broken too. There's charcoal. Okay. What's the name of the studio again? Who's behind this? Snowleaf Studios. I see you, Snowleaf Studios. I see you. Now, if only there was anything here to break, and there's not. Gotta be a little careful. That's a painted up bear there. And not so friendly looking bear. Give me some corks here. Oh, wrong button, that's why. I'll make the... I think I'll really throw that. Oh, wrong thing. That was an accident, too. Thought I had the fire potion. No. Don't like how they're exploding on me. But I do like attacking, meleeing, and then dashing away. And these can give me some ingredients. Does that even do anything? Doesn't look like it. Boy, could it though. Crap. There's cheese. Cheese boosts your attack speed. Get out of the way of that thing. Trash. And I'm drinking the potion instead of using it. Oh well, though. It does come more stuff. I want to set enemies ablaze. I don't play a lot of roguelike shooters. This is one I can definitely get behind. And it's been 3 rooms, it feels like every time we've gone to a combat room, which is totally fine with me. I've gotten the most out of my attack buff. There's gotta be more as I do better in a lot. So here's a badge. Extra plating. I wonder if this is like a defenses. Badge of evasiveness. With 30% chance to dodge any incoming dodge. Then Keen Instincts badge 1. Carry the first attack of every encounter. Interesting enough. But I think I want the plating. Yeah, it reduces damage by 30%. It breaks in the process. Maybe instead, if that'll break, maybe I should do that, but I don't know how long it lasts. I'm just learning. This reminds Mindy a little of Gunfire Reborn. I swear that's a first-person shooter with animals, isn't it? And is it roguelite as well? I've definitely heard the name. I thought I swear Jalen Gaming played that a little bit one day. I really want to think she played that. I had to have gone to a stream where she did. But if I'm wrong about what Gunfire Reborn is, please tell me. So the badge. During exam, there could be badges to give upgrades inside the tower. They are lost when going back to the academy grounds. They should be tested to find a suitable playstyle combination. And we still get corpse out of the game. Oh, there's the plating right there. They're radiating, or they're rotating around me. Chest room, and then a shop. I haven't been to a shop yet. It is a first-person shooter, or first-person and roguelite. I wanted to think roguelite in first-person for sure, very much. Revive. I wish I could sell stuff to get a revive, but I can healing potion. I can get a random badge. Marcel is here, right here. My wares are the best out there, in and out the tower. Oh, oh. I have no idea how to make them sound. Okay, so now I have the Poisonous Badge 1, with basic attacks having a 10% chance to apply poison. And why can't I? There's my potion. I feel like I couldn't stand too far away or too close. Imagine if there were corks in here, like 1 or 2 to get something else. And I forget what the croissant does, actually. Must not be in here. Diary is all about the people. But I want to know what the croissant does. The apple increases health. The cheese increases attack speed. I put those in there, so it's time to put that in there. That is boss room. Before I go in, it's time to make some potion. Yeah, I think that'll be good. I want to be moving, and then I want to throw firebomb. Here's the hope, and I can do this first try. Professor Aquila. There's another cauldron to put something into. Triangle to drink, L2 to throw. Looks like a hyena. Ha ha! Congrats on getting this far. The name's Aquila, but you should already know that. Every one of us teachers have our own floors. This room here is the very top of the mechanology floor. If you want to keep on climbing and go to the other floors, you're gonna have to defeat me in battle. Prepare that potion gun. Let's see what you got. Get out of the way of that. Whoa. I can't avoid that with dash, or I can't dash through it. I can jump above it. And there's an axe there. Oh boy, she's moving. And I've got that poison. Doing good so far. Let's see how you handle my bots. I can't do anything against her right now. So she's been making those, has she? Whoa. Get out of the way here. Thank you, Poison, for getting some work in. This can get tense in a way I appreciate. And here she comes back. I'm trying to think. I can make some fire potions to grow. But I want to make one more air potion as well. Ah! I threw the wrong thing! Again. Fire and poison are real nice to have happen at the same time. She likes to move fast, and then again, multiple lines. I see you. I think I'll drink one here, though. And I drank it probably a little too soon. If there was a green dot near the potion you're trying to make, you'd be able to make it. Now that's a bit bigger there. I'm gonna have to go in behind the shield, I feel like. That can be problems if it wants to be. Can't be sure exactly when the beam will fire. And even if I try to hit the middle of the shield, it's still going to bounce off. That shield is impenetrable. I can only fire. I can hit just the edge. The shovel is a hurt box. That's fun enough to me. I do want to go in with the melee, though. That I got a medallion. Whoa. I couldn't get out of the way of all of that, it looked like. Not in the way I would have liked, anyway. Got that poison happening, though. She gets so close at times. Jumped too late for that. I can melee, I'm sure. I ain't worrying about it right now. Although now, first try. Yo, that was intense. Hope you fail soon. Hope you fail soon so you can come back faster. Just kidding. So we're done with the mechanology floor then. And it's Cinna. What are you doing here? I just defeated Miss Aquila. She must have gone easy on you. Huh, I get it, since you are so weak. Anyway, congrats on joining the big leagues. It's crazy it took you this long to defeat her. It might be about time for me to stop going so easy on you. Cinna scoffs at you and walks up the stairs towards the next floor. Oh, you know what? The plating didn't even go away. I wonder how and why. I feel like Newt's a guy, hopefully. I can't tell. My gadget exploded mid-fight and caused a distraction. Huh. And if that's a he's got a mechanical hand too, or just a glove anyway. We can sit there. Feels like there's no real point in it, except cosmetically. Let's open this loot chest. Another badge. So, counterattack. Parry all attacks for 5 seconds after taking damage with a 30-second cooldown. Tackling badge. Whenever dashing, parry incoming attacks for half a second. Parry after potion use. After using a potion, parry all attacks for 3 seconds. So does that mean drink or throw? I think I want the counterattack badge, but do I want to keep going or do I want to stop here for now? I'm worried about what I'll lose if I keep going. Unless there's not a thing to worry about regarding that, but how would I know? There ain't no tutorial about that, it seems. So to the next floor, then. Then there's such a thing as challenge. Increase your ambition. Overdrive, where enemies will attack and act at a faster rate. Blind student, where break rooms are now randomized. Frail potion to reduce max health by 15%. I'd rather go blind student. Now a biology novice. Intermediate class. These are definitely features. Whoa, I didn't see that. Now I see it. They kept whipping so fast. For so long, rather. Get away from that. Learn how they do stuff. A few of these here. But what I need to know is, what will I lose if I don't leave before dying? Oh, those are explosive. Good thing I wasn't too close. Do they reload automatically, like, before you use your whole clip? If they do, then I'm good with that. Now I can make more fire and air potions. Now I have more attention to where my icon is. Oh right, I'm parrying in 5 seconds. No, that was after taking damage. So do you zoom in on an enemy when you melee them, when you target them from melee? Probably gotta be within range as well, like a plasma sword from Halo. Yeah. You want to do that sword, or that plasma sword uppercut like in Halo, you gotta be within a certain range in order to do that. Similar concept here with the melee attack. You gotta be within range when you do it, and you'll dash into the enemy. Okay, we got a few more quartz here. A big newt of a thing here. I dashed too soon. So it looks like there's 4 exams. Got a B- on mechanology, but I way failed biology. 20 minutes this run. 5 medallions, no stardust, 49 quartz gained, 18 potions used, 59 foes defeated, 62 damage taken, and 3 charcoal, 2 something, 1 gold returned. And I can't turn any other pages, it seems. That's alright. So, I still have those 5 medallions. The badges would definitely be gone. The ingredients then as well? Welcome to the Alkeon Alchemy Academy. This is where your student life will come to flourish. The Academy grounds is where your classmates gather after class. Making friends is a key part of the student life. Every day, once you are ready for your next exam attempt, walk towards the tower's entrance. I'm not gonna do that yet, I'm gonna meet people. Oh, hey! You are the final student in our class, right? People are talking about you. You're the million entrance exams. You were the million entrance exam attempts guy, right? Well, nice to meet you. I am Newt, and I cannot wait for mechanology class to start. One day, I will be the best tinkerer in all of Alkion. I will be as successful as Miss Aquila herself. You arrived at the same time as Cinna. She's super not friendly, dude. So watch out for her. And if you ever need anything, don't hesitate to ask me. I've been here since yesterday, so I'm pretty much an expert. So I guess that's a guy mouse then. I wouldn't have realized that. Oh, Cinna. Huh. You got wrecked in the tower, huh? As expected. What's your problem? My problem? Other than having to share class with complete novices like you mean? My name is Cinna. Don't you dare forget it. I come from one of Alkion's most important families. Unlike you, I have Grand Alchemist blood within me. I am destined to be the #1 student at this academy. If I ever see you inside the tower, maybe I shall take the opportunity to practice some new, dangerous potions. So you better stay out of my way, Pipsqueak. You know, it could be the fact that if that's a she, she's a cat and he's a mouse. Maybe that's part of the issue. So there's the tower again. I ought to check out the shop. What shops are around that I can go to? I don't see an exclamation point on any of them. Can't break every box I see. Is that the shop over there to the right? I can't go through any of these boundaries. Oh, ho, ho! I've heard a lot about you. Glad to finally make your acquaintance. I am Marcel, your reliable merchant. I see that you have gone inside the tower. Did you perchance encounter any medallions? Medallions are the most important currency there is. In my shop, you will be able to trade them with a plethora of commodities. If you want to get far in the tower, you will need to upgrade your gear. Let's start with that potion gun of yours. Good luck with your next tower climb. If you need anything, come by my shop. Okay, that is going to be very vital there. Loading the potion gun. So that's important. Then we can get access to the fountain room in the tower. Copper can be a brewing ingredient. Food room in the tower to get a stat boost. Medallion room in the tower to get more medallions. Then cork shop upgrade. Starting chest for the tower. Post boss room upgrade with vending machine. Oh wow. There's some stuff here to think about. The first thing has to be potion loading. That has to be the thing. I kinda wanna get the medallion room so to get more medallions. I feel like the sooner the better there. Then square will load a potion into a gun. And upgrade. There's where the basic attack upgrades with a new weapon with limited bullets. But I can't do too much with the 2 potions I know how to make. I'm trying to respond to someone real quick. I'm glad something worked out for them. Responding, responding, responding. So, attempt the alchemy exam again. And I will. Now I can... That... Oh. That's what's been happening. It's been a bug. It looked like it had been, going through the ground instead of sitting. So I have different potion recipes I can do, actually, potentially. No, I can just change up the fire potion and air potion recipe. by using different metal and elemental ingredients. But they have different effects, no less. That I would not realize. This is training grounds. I've got to learn to load potions into my potion gun. And before I go too far in, let me say hello to PDVX. And I am so sure I still have this because I see that first. And I see that I'm not worthy of 29 months of subs from PDVX, but that's not my call. That's his, and clearly he thinks I am. So thank you for that valid opinion of yours. Now, I'll click out of the game and make sure that I do this right for PD here. Should still be a thing, or I should have fixed it. I'm glad I did fix that. Oh, that I was worthy in the eyes of Sega for a sponsorship for Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I have to wait to get it out of my own pocket, but I wish I could be sponsored that because that is a fun racing game. So much. Love my Resurrection F shirt. I don't think I've shown clearly who it is for sure. It's Super Saiyan Blue Goku. But the logo is definitely there. I just wanted you to see the Super Saiyan Blue Goku. And I'm all good here. I'm off work today. I'm going to be streaming for a number of hours. Thanks to, I wish I had this name memorized, Snowleaf Studios and Keymailer, I get to show you all this game here called Brew. And it is a fun feeling game here. Mindy agrees that Cross Worlds is fun, and yes, she sucks at racing games, but finds it fun all the same. That's what matters here, is that you have fun with it. And hello to Sakaruby as well. I was just talking about, it was because PDVX resubscribed, I just played his subscriber welcome, which is the Sonic 1 and 2 Act Clear jingle, which is rearranged in Sonic R to see if you would get a Chaos Emerald or not. And it brought up Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, how I feel bad I'm not worthy in the eyes of Sega to be sponsored that, because I would share more of that game with you all and play alongside you all at times if I could. I gotta wait until I can get Cross Worlds myself with my own money. Why does Miku get to have a unique voice but the others don't? DLC-wise. She's not directly interacting with Sonic characters, is she? Because that's a lot of why the DLC characters wouldn't have any speaking voices. There would be a lot of interactions and a lot of red tape to work through. So, with it being the Sonic characters doing all that, that's their stuff. That's beyond easy. But with people like Steve and Alex from Minecraft, SpongeBob, that's a little harder to do. I would love for it to be simple enough for Ichiban and Joker and Ai, but while under the Sega Sammy umbrella, last I checked, they're under completely different companies within them. Atlas for Joker, RGG Studio for Ichiban. But then, what for Super Monkey Ball? Who's got the Super Monkey Ball rights if not RGG Studio, since the guy behind the studio behind Yakuza also did the Monkey Ball series to begin with? Let's get back into the game. I want to get another run in and see if I can do any better. I can live with myself having beaten the boss on my first try, or the first boss on my first try. I ain't got no ingredients, so I shouldn't be in the tutorial just yet. Now I see some ingredients coming in. There's only the one thing here. Let's go ahead and make it. And Be careful if you press square immediately when you're not near a chest. We'll load your potion into that gun and turn it into something else. With a charge function. So that's something there. Now I've got to be careful here. I don't want to use my gun to break these barrels. Just in case they had something in. King Kong. What was stupid about King Kong? I don't realize where that came up somewhere. There had to be something funny. I'm only willing to believe there's something funny there with the King Kong thing. And chocolate ups your movement speed for a sugar rush. I need to know more about the gun change with the air potion. We'll be going down this way, I see. Ugh. Here, let me save that bullet. Makes me wish I could get more bullets somehow other than just putting in another potion. Alright. When I asked who had the rights to Super Monkey Ball, so when I asked that, you said King Kong had the rights to Super Monkey Ball. I mean, King's in his name, and kings have a lot of things, and he is a primate like monkeys, so it's not all that far-fetched. I'm just glad he didn't say Donkey Kong. Now, granted, things between Nintendo and Sega have been way better. There's no real conflict between them anymore, but they were Donkey Kong then. In fact, Donkey Kong feels like it should be more of a Nintendo thing, but it feels like it's just a joint thing between Nintendo and Rare. It really does. Badges. Then basic attack has a 15% chance to spawn lightning. That's good to know. I want that. There's a medallion. And what's this? Library both ways. So is this lore? Potion tomes. This should enable us to make new potions. Ooh! Who goes there? Ah, you're not one of those creatures. I've heard we're safe in this room, but one must always double check their sources. Anyway, I am Sigmund. It's great to meet your acquaintance. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. This is the library room. Fascinating, isn't it? I had read about this academy's library. Here, one can find tomes that give powerful upgrades to your potions. Go on, give it a try. Ooh. I suppose it's about time for me to go back outside. Enough adventuring for a day. So, fire tome or air tome? So, whenever you dash, leave a fire trail. Or explosion radius goes up. Or bullets explode on impact with that. Let's see, drink, whenever you dash, spawn a cloud that seeks and damages enemies. Throw, updraft re-triggers every 3 seconds. Then load when charging, time slows down. That'd be helpful there. So that's a potion upgrade. Books that might upgrade potion recipes are lost upon returning to the grounds. As I figured, it would only apply to one book at any given time. I don't have to like it. It makes sense. It's fair. It feels fair. I don't know what to give, so probably a drift seed flower. I need to balm my lips. But no, this does feel like a fun roguelite here. And it looks good, too. Really, really does. What do others think of this game here, based on what you're seeing? How does it feel to you? I wanted to break those. Oh, right. Yeah, charge. That blasted the both of them. That air cannon is real nice. In fact, it's almost like I should make more of that, but I do have the stuff. I could drink one too. Rifle. It almost feels like a sniper rifle of sorts. Try it again. I wonder if, in fact, I can. It does pierce, though. I'll jump up and melee that to finish the job. Good. Save me that other air bullet. Mindy likes it. Definitely something that she would consider playing. I'm glad to hear it. Colors are very fun, too. I really enjoy the vibrant colors here and the general art design. Bright and vibrant. But don't take it lightly. Or you can die within the cuteness. Maybe it's not like cute, but the animals sure can be. Let me try this again. I need to get away so I can test my theory. Maybe it's not as much a sniper as I would like. You can throw that. And if they're not friendly fire, if it's not friendly fire, then it'll be good. Melee that there too. Got me some stuff there. I'm glad to have thrown that fire potion. You know, evasiveness. Badge of leaping gives a double jump. Badge of scuttling gives an extra dash. I think I want badge of leaping because double jumping is always fun. I could go into the library or I could enter the chest. I'm going to the chest room. I haven't officially been into a chest room yet. I mean, I know it would be a chest. I figure it would be a badge. So whenever dash, strike a nearby enemy with lightning. Or 1 to 3 corks per encounter. Just in case. I'm gonna go cork collector. Just in case I manage to go further and further after all. I wouldn't mind. That was an accident. Wrong button. Again. I need to use that. I mean to throw it. And there's of course for that encounter. That pierced. Hell of that miss. I totally meleeed that. I definitely can jump up and melee then save me some air bullets. Absolutely can. All good there. A few more cork. Like that definitely pierced through them. I mean, they're just a little tougher. You have the shock you can do. Throw that and hurt them. Stand to drink at least 1 air potion. And here we have more corks. And the layouts do change pretty often, so that's good too. That's not much of a evasion there. We like punching him out. If I avoided that, it would be better. Didn't see that. Didn't pay enough attention. I'm getting hit too much. It plasma grenades effectively. I've got unlimited face ammo. It's a matter of letting them reload. That got struck by a lot of lightning right there. I'm okay with that. That was luck. Oh no, no. I had to stop with the throwing somehow. I wish I could tell how much of each potion I have to the side. So now I'll upgrade the fire tome or fire potion. I think I'm gonna have the load there, or increase the radius since I use it mainly to do that. Maybe I'll do that instead. Another medallion out of the deal too. So chest or shop last I checked. What will be in the shop this time around? Revive that I can't afford. Medallion that I can. A badge. Increased ingredient drop chance. I'll take that. Don't have anything else I can give to people. It'll be okay though. I've done this. I just gotta still be careful. Don't you have homework to do, kid? I finished it. Nerd. Whatever. Okay, that looked like it hit the head, but it didn't do a thing. That felt so wrong. Maybe it's another thing where I should just worry about the body. The head isn't a real weak point. We'll get her burning. I totally jumped over that. Slowdown applies when you're doing it in the air too. It's fun to think about. Not so fun when she's fired. But with the bullet so far away, it's not as big an issue. Good enough to get out of there. Now, when I use one more, I can see about the fire-loaded potion gun. Fire potion loaded gun. Let's see. A big range, and it feels like a shotgun. Let me go in and deal with that there, or sort of thing. Melee that only. Yeah, that's totally a shotgun there. Totally a shotgun. Don't know that I care for it. Let me drink that. I definitely messed that up, so I was thinking about the shotgun part. Slow down. Line up the perfect shot or close enough to do it. I like that movement speed there. Making it more potions. Where I have some gold that I Ooh, too close there. I can make stuff, but then comes the big box. Oh boy. Well, that's all I can do. I may have to load this, so. I mean, I gotta get in closer to the shotgun as it is. And I didn't see that it was gonna go left or right there. Feels bad about that. Couldn't be sure how the laser was gonna go. Oh, well-ish. Day 2. Almost looks like I'm attentive. Let me say hello, finally! I'm worried it's been too long. Oh no, not too long. A few minutes, but still too long. But hello to ERDRICK. Not ERDRICK. Yet. Grimoirehurst, hello to you first. Now, after I respond, I see potions indeed in brew here. Now, let me say hello to ERDRICK before I look at what ERDRICK says. Just gotta make sure the welcoming happens. So this is Brew from Snowleaf Games. That's why we're seeing all kinds of potions here. Now, today is the opposite of last week for ERDRICK. Twitch player isn't loading, but ERDRICK sees chat. So typing in Twitch and watching on YouTube. I don't know if I care enough the code word for the TikTok stream happening. I really don't know that I care enough. I just want to be able to stream in multiple places, and I have the opportunity to do so, so why not? That feels bad that you gotta split it those ways. But I will be, of course, responding to the chat, and you will hear. Okay. What is that thing in the middle, though? New recipe and tinkering with Newt, and a commotion near the tower. Not been 2 hours just yet, and I can move around to more places now. Why am I going to talk to Cinna? What would you like to do? Talk gift. I don't like you. Simple as that. So don't talk to me. But why would I even gift her then? Supportive alchemist and giving a gift. Don't even try giving me your trash. What a bitch. That's neither love nor hate. And water potion becomes unlocked, apparently. Hello there. Well, good to be back outside after the grueling tower. Ooh. I couldn't help but notice. Back in the library, you only look through the fire and air tomes. Have you not yet been taught other recipes? Not yet, no. Worry not. I'm always after helping my fellow students with their academic pursuits. This here scroll is the water recipe. With it, you can brew the great water potion. It's quite incredible that you would even set foot in the tower without this trusty potion. Marcel would normally have you pay medallions, but please, just take it. It's a gift. I wish you the best of luck with your next climb. Ooh. And again, it's great meeting you. I'm with you, ERDRICK. This is a very pretty game. What does the water potion do, even? And some of these lockers belong to classmates. I probably shouldn't. If Cinna were there, I'd totally look into Cinna's thing. Okay, this'll tell me genders of some people here. Hila's a girl. Cinna's a girl. Marcel is a guy. And Newt is a guy. And Sigmund is a guy too. Good to know. Who's Aster? Finally! Someone that will listen! I need to tell this crazy story to someone. Okay, so this morning, I was idly walking into class when I spotted a mysterious figure installing this mystic crystal ball here. I think it's a legendary astrology relic, made to stare into the cosmos and channel its energy into one's alchemy. It's pretty cool. Come on, pal, take a look inside it, please. I have a star point available, Scholar, Fortitude, Tinkerer. So Scholar boosts knowledge to combat skills as an alchemist. Improvements to speed, base gun, and potions. Fortitude for durability. Improvements to health, healing, resistance, and revival. Tinkerer for resources inside the tower, starting equipment, badge choices, and shop prices. Let's see, vigor, sturdiness, all. Persistence, a healing potion before every boss fight. That'd be great. Stubbornness. So restores us 30% health when completed. That'd be great. Stubbornness now restores to 100% when your health is completed. So we'd have to go to that, then this. Either one. So would that be 2 revivals there? Then that would be the ultimate. Then Fountain Room would be recovery, and that would boost. That's health at the end of each encounter. There's some stuff to think about there. I went with Fortitude. Whew! You're still here! I was afraid it was a deadly trap or something. Thanks for testing it out. By the way, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Aster, and I am the most fantastical and magical magician in all of Alkeon. I'll be seeing you around, pal. Make sure to upgrade your alchemical senses every so often in the crystal ball. Probably need Stardust for that, don't I? New items to buy at Marcel's shop. Then what about the tinkering area? Wherever that is, if not within the tower. If you want to succeed in the tower, you will for sure need my ware's help. Okay, then reset skills and all the trees. And the garden. And that's the alchemy grounds. And a beast to take care of in the alchemy grounds. And Doc gets a fishing boat. I think I need to get Fountain Room to be a thing. Now I want to unlock copper as a brewing ingredient. That feels like that'd be a helpful thing. Oh no, that's the tinkering there. Now I see the exclamation point. So Newt's messing with stuff on his workbench. Hey, new guy. Can you help me with something real quick? Well, yeah, sure. Thanks, dude. Have you heard of the Alkeon Tinkering Contest? It's a mechanology tournament that happens once a year here in the Academy. It's hosted by Miss Aquila herself. It's happening soon, and I really want to win, so I am practicing super hard for it. And so, here's my latest invention, Turret Pal! I've been trying to mimic the turret enemies that can be found in the tower. Just, you know, more friendly. Hopefully Miss Aquila thinks it's cool. Well, anyway, I need some help tightening some of the big bolts. Grab a wrench! Bolts to tighten with a wrench is definitely Ratchet and Clank-like. So we work on the Turret Pal for a while. Seems to be going well. Hey! Watch out! Fast problems. Oh. No! Not again! Hey! Did I just hear an explosion? Is everyone okay? Akila! Yes, we're both okay. Oh my god. What on Alkion happened here? I can't let him be all shy and sheepish in front of her. It was my fault. Dude! Really? Wow. That's, unfortunate. Stuff like that happens all the time in mechanology. Just be more careful next time, okay? There goes Akila. She's laughing under her breath as she walks away. Man. And now she's out of sight. I think that's enough for today. Thanks for the help, dude. Talking hyenas always makes Ericus want to go Mufasa. Ooh! Do it again, Ericus. Do it again. I need that. I hear you say Mufasa, and I'm like, ooh! Do it again. I hope I see it a certain number of times or typed out a certain way. Mufasa! Ooh! You know, it's crazy to think about what that must be and how they worked it in a kid's movie. Mufasa! Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa! It tangles. There's gotta be a reason why it tangles. And I don't know when I thought of this being a thing. But how long did it take for anyone else to realize what was going on with Bonsai saying Mufasa and Shenzi having a reaction to that? So now there's such a thing as Mech Pals, a new badge in the tower. Class is so boring. What can I gift her? We gold. A medal? So shiny and useful. Thanks. I feel like she liked that. Ain't a love though, but we did get one heart. One heart with Aster. One heart with Newt. But I don't think we're gonna get anywhere with Cinna. Not yet, anyway. I don't have any other medals, though, so I'll just have to try this. This for me? Thanks, dude. Surely nothing there, no. Then what about Aster? It's so hard to brew potions in the middle of fighting enemies. I thought time stops, though. Time stops, what would be the issue? A present? So cool! And as we see in the diary, befriending people gets us various rewards, like medallions, or new abilities, or badges. I probably should have gifted him gold. Probably would have been great. Oh, thanks. Leave it over the counter and I'll look at it later. I imagine he's not as fond of that. But I got no loves or hates yet. I probably have time for one more run. I want to see more things right now. This does feel very much like a fun roguelike to me. But it keeps showing the potion thing, but I don't get to pick anything. Okay, so copper wire increases more, or gives you 50% more ammo when loading. Gold, when you drink it, increases the duration by half. So that's for loading, that's for drinking. I don't know what water potion does. I'll learn, though. will learn. Now that's something. Water must be a restorative thing. But I don't know what I want to customize with there. But we'll just go in like this right now. But I'm going to be working in stuff like this every so often throughout everyday ERDRICK. Today, I absolutely have time. Tomorrow, not so much. Sunday, not so much. Only I could upgrade the base attack of the ocean, then I probably can. Actually. Let's see what we have here. Seed, your flower seed. Let's avoid that. They were both coming out with ease. I've not played Memories of Self-Seta in a long time, I know. This was not a very big year of East after all, was it? I only went through all of 3, but I didn't platinum yet. And then I didn't go through enough 4 as it is. Dash through all of that. Jump through the rest. Okay. No hits taken. That's all good there. And I want to break these. I really do. Just in case of any quirks. Or ingredients for that matter. I need dewdrops before I can even make that. I got cheese, get that attack speed boost. And both of them are challenge room. Both of them are. So what's with this? Howdy there. I've heard of ya. Million Entrance and Temp Sky. I'm a fan. The name's Bree, by the way. Good to finally meet ya. I spend all my time either tinkering or here in the tower. And this here gotta be the best room in the tower. The challenge room. If you get to the end of the obstacle course on time, you get a big reward. If you can't manage, you get a smaller one. Win-win. I'll show you. Watch me. Jumping between obstacles, and it's on the other side. Waves and goes further into the tower. There's the time limit. Ugh. Well, it doesn't hurt me. That dash felt like it wasn't so hot, though. Still made it here within half the time. So a talent point here. Volley Cloud that seeks and damages enemies when at max draft stacks. Cloud that damages enemies on full charge. I don't know, either one of those sound nice, actually. That seeks and damages enemies on full charge. I can't tell what I want to do. I'll go with this here. The croissant does 4% extra damage. Good to know. Challenge room can in fact be fun. Now, craft these. Let's load this then. Is that not full charge? That full charge? Okay, I have to actually hold it all the way to the end. That I would not have realized at all. I'm getting some Stardust. May as well be effective experience points here. And it becomes a skill point. Which means they're more akin to Final Fantasy X's ability points then. So a good bit of attack speed with multiple cheeses. Yeah, those clouds are definitely happening there. How about I get in here to melee? Feels like it'd be a good idea to save up ammo. Oh, that also fires as a burst, too. I would not have realized that fired as a burst. Yeah. I had to learn that. Why am I yawning when I slept so much, I thought? Again. I'll throw that there. No, they all moved away. Fine, I'll throw it here. Feel good. I'm not enough aware of my surroundings. I feel like there's no friendly fire with your grenades. Or with your thrown potion feather. If that's the case, then it'll be alright to throw them. Let them come to me and then throw them right when they're on me. That'd be fine. If that's how it works. No, I don't have any dewdrops. A water throw now spawns sharks that seek and destroy enemies. But I want to heal when I drink a water potion. Got another medallion. Feels too soon for a shot. No, chest room it is. I did not mean to do that. I wasn't close enough to the chest. Whenever you melee, apply potion. That's more guaranteed there. Then, whenever you dash close to the ground, leave a poison pool. Oh, right, I forgot about this band-aid. I want a badge of Toxic Fist. Or do I? I think I do. Why am I yawning so much? Maybe I do need to drink this 5-hour energy. Because I should not be bored playing games here. This should not bore me. And that'd be one possible reason for yawning. But this is actually kind of gross. He's a bad aftertaste, too. What's in it, though? Niacin, vitamin B6, vitamin B12, and some kind of energy blend, including taurine. And other things, including caffeine. And they say, well, serving size is almost 2 ounces. But if you drink this whole thing, you're getting way too much niacin and vitamin B6. Oh, you're absolutely overdoing it on the vitamin B12. 500 micrograms of B12 is 20,833% of the recommended daily value. So I can't even think about how little you must really need in a day of vitamin B12. And it's why I'm glad I read recommended use, take 1/2 bottle for moderate energy. Do not exceed 2 bottles daily. Consume several hours apart. That definitely would be an issue if I drank too much of this too soon. I'm sure my heart would go into overdrive. Oh, I remember the days when I had a gram of caffeine. I've probably done that twice or thrice in my life, and a bad stomachache every time. I think my heart got to racing a little bit, one or 2 times during that as well. but I tend to swear off the caffeine pills. I'll get a full serving of coffee and get the caffeine from that instead on a regular if I need to. I don't want to use too much of these, especially at once. Mindy used to drink these when she worked at the Amazon facility. Were they helpful? Did they keep you awake and alert and active? Because you got to move in an Amazon facility, I'm sure, if you're doing great stuff. Not enough action for me. You know, I'm not sure if that's the case. It's possible. Because I've even but it's possible because I've even dozed off at times during Souls-like samples. I did not drink that, game. I need a little pause between button actions. Because I totally was not drinking the air potion. It has to be a cloud. Let's dash up and do that. Get up there. Oh yeah, that's guaranteed poison too. I forgot entirely I have guaranteed poison into the melee strike. That's fun to think about. There's a dewdrop. That's good news too. They were very helpful, especially during Mando OT. That had to be VB and very UF. Hopefully something can be cleaned out of those. Now you hit those with a melee strike, you're gonna end up killing them in a short time. Well, I don't know exactly how that works. I want there to be descriptions of how the potion loading works. And then more dewdrops, among other things. I wonder if every enemy drops Stardust. If it does, that'll be real nice. Now I can make the water potion. Alright. Alright, when I drink that, I should be getting health back and heal, right? That's a yes. And then it gives me a round pound of water. Can I hit a flyer like that? Oh wow, we've got this here right now. I don't like the thought of that. I mean, I'll deal. Definitely dash out of the way of that. A little bit of a longer dash there. Being like an inkling going underwater for a bit instead of under. Medallion there. With a fire talent boost. Fire throw would leave a flaming orb behind, and we can shoot it to trigger a second explosion. I think I'll do that. And we got 2 medallions out of that. That's even better. I'll go to the chest room. Mando OT just does not sound great in the long term. Or maybe it's bad in the short term, but the long term is your pay, which is nice. Oh, wow. Melee always deals a critical hit, so critical hit and poison would be real helpful there. May as well compound on the melee stuff right now. Nah, I want to send more gold. I didn't mean to put a potion in. Alright. Here we go again. Here we go again. This time I gotta win. You know, All those mechanical robots back there? They were all invented by yours truly. I hope you had fun fighting them, because you are going straight back to the start. I actually want to go in and do that, poison her and get a critical hit. Now that fire dash actually gets me through. I can make one of those. Ugh, too much. That's not nearly enough success. Regular potion gun. Don't do much. That hits the surrounding enemies there. And more gold, and then orbs. I forget about the orbs there. Do I have any more? Too early on that. No, I don't. Don't drink much fire potion. I'd rather drink that. Or that. Really rather. I'll load this. Get out of the way of all that too. Avoid that. Just keep shooting. Right now, I'm kind of sticking with this here. I thought I would dash out of the way of that, but I think it said most attack. I'm probably gonna drink this potion, not load it in. Now I saw that. And a critical, and I went right in the blast of that. Dash past that. Critical's coming. And a poison for that matter. Another medallion. I ain't got nothing else. Gonna go with that. Gonna drink it again. That I could avoid. Alright, after I avoid these, going melee and critical. But again, after 4 times. Look, far away. Okay. And tell you are getting better. Keep it up. The stronger you get, the more I can test my claw. I got worried there, but I did beat her again, so I feel good about that. Oh, this is a fountain here. I didn't realize I could drink from this fountain. Now I do. Now I'm good feeling. Except for being Cinna. What's she thinking about there? What's on her mind? Enemies defeated while poisoned spawn an exploding plant. It runs up to enemies and explodes. Maybe I'll do that. I think I will. I'll throw charcoal in there. I don't have any potions I can make right now, though. And exit doesn't exit the whole tower. But I don't think I lose anything major, because it feels like The only things that come with me are stardust and medallions. Everything else resets when you leave the tower. Elemental shield generator. Using the correct element against the shield deals bonus damage. Unending foes. 20% chance to drop an egg when defeated. If not destroyed, the enemy will respawn. Bosses deal more damage. I'd rather unending foes out of all of that. None of it sounds great, but I'm gonna have to deal in order to progress the exam more. Put that poison in there. Whoa. I can't see enough of that coming in. It just wants to drop stuff on me. I couldn't tell when I was going to attack. I guess the rear back is all I can see. There's an exploding plant and another medallion. Getting a good number of those medallions right now. And some gold. I can make some now. That didn't explode. I guess because it's not lit up on fire. I wonder if lighting those up would do something. I'm not convinced. Let's make that and drink it. It's very little, but it's still anything at all. I think I'll make that and throw it in. A whole lot of quartz there. I can hold that so to stay dodging longer. I wanted to think that was possible. But I don't want to corner myself. I want to do poison my toes. Make an exploding plant there. No eggs. Not yet, anyway. And how about you stop doing that thing? Now I can make another one. I gotta drink that. It gives me a little health back. Then what? A few more quartz. Then more and more. What's all that there? Like all danger. I hope I got exploding orbs out of that. Oh, that was an egg for sure. We're done with the combat here. That feels good. And gotta make another one. I didn't mean to make so many. That went too fast. Make one of these. Load it in. Don't mind that. Don't mind getting more dewdrop. Double jump or extra dash. Double jump again. It's fun. Oh no. It's Cinna. I gotta fight her now. And I accidentally loaded my gun with water potion. I wasn't close enough to hit square to open a door. You were here too? I'll send you straight back to the entrance. So that's kind of a grenade launcher thing there. She's got clouds here. I gotta go in with the criticals. Oh boy. she can move and fight. That's dangerous. And she knows how to use a sword. The water is a grenade launcher. Man, she's skilled. The melee, like I thought. I'm trying to get up there in melee, but I can't. She's using various and then a water shark came after me. Well, I got a B+ in mechanology that time. Ugh. Hey, plenty of levels there. That's all right. And a good number of medallions. Feels bad to be beaten by her, though. Yay. And then a hat shop opened, and Bree wants to show potion tinkering. And then everyone's gathered by the stage for Aster's fantastical magical showcase. Let's go check out the hat shop then. That's got to be cosmetic stuff. Let's see about it. Who runs it? Hey, new student. No, hey, new student, huh? Welcome to Remy's 1000 Hats. Are you tired of wearing that same old hat every day? Tired of people looking at you and thinking, wow, totally not fashionable? Well, then you came to the right place. How's my merch all you want? I do not feel like spending any medallions on these hats right now. And surely plenty of these are based on bonding with the various students. And they're all very cosmetic. Well, I ain't gonna work in it right now. This Bree had to show me.
Howdy there again. I just saw Miss Aquila install these new desks for us. I was dying to get some brewing desk action going.
Brewing desk?
With brewing desks, we can swap out the ingredients of our potion recipes. You can make them exactly the way you like them. But you gotta learn how to use ingredients. I see you just have the basics. Here, a present. This is silver. It boosts the throwing qualities of potions. Test it out and find what matches your skill. Cool, isn't it? I'll let you tinker around. Catch you later.
So now we have silver to work with in the future. You can buy an electro potion or thunder potion. So here or up there, I can customize potion. Okay, let's see about a peek at Cinna. Potions littered the inside. Better not look here too long. Don't want Cinna to notice. I mean for Newt, I mean again the Newt stuff. But I don't know who Belladonna is. Everything's tidy there.
Achoo! My allergies always flare up in spring. Achoo!
Too bad. Oh no, that is sitting. Never mind, that is sitting. That's not a bug. I couldn't have been sure for the life of me. But I can't shop right now. Everyone's gathered by the stage. Not everyone, though. I can't gift any of that right now, so I won't worry about it.
The fire potion is the best potion there is. It's all about power and damage. Throw it at a bunch of enemies and they will instantly explode.
Maybe I could give her a fire thing then, like charcoal.
Someone is looking for a better grade. It's a deal.
So I don't know for sure, but if I can remember, fire is a thing that she enjoys. And W, voice acting. I mean, there's not a lot of voice acting here, so I gotta put it in there. And I appreciate you feel that way about it. Hello to you, Dingy Kicks. 3 minutes and I left you hanging, and I feel bad about that too. All right, let's go over and see about the stage. Plenty of people are definitely gathered. Aster has summoned everyone to see their magic show, so is Aster non-binary then?
Greetings, everyone, and welcome to Aster's Fantastical Magical Showcase. Today, you will all be witness to never before seen outward. Today, you will all be witness to never before seen outerworldly magic, of which the likes of alchemy can't get close to replicating. I hope you are ready, for your view on life itself shall be shattered after this incredible showcase.
Everyone's murmuring, probably not the best stuff to say.
Go, Aster! But magic isn't real.
Everyone knows that.
Let the show begin!
I thought I saw he, but Aster showing they in the text. Waving the wand around, but nothing comes of it. They keep shaking it, but it gets more and more desperate. They try a card trick on an audience member, but they guessed the wrong card. No.
Well,
Aster perhaps should focus on alchemy studies. It's the closest thing to magic. Oh no. Aster's alone on the stage after all that. I'm gonna walk to Aster.
I can't believe that didn't work out. What did you think of the show?
I am not going to say it sucked. What show is just as bad?
It was good. You're just saying that to make me feel good. It's working though! But, man! This is going to be my big breakthrough! I suppose getting it right on the first time was unlikely. See, magic is like a wild beast. I have yet to tame it properly. But I do believe that I am quite close to reaching my full magician potential. I must awaken my senses, or something. Oh, you know what? Maybe what I need is an apprentice. Yeesh! Someone to share my wisdom with. Someone that lets me re-experience the wonders of magic anew. That was a fantastic idea! You will be my apprentice!
What?
With your help, I will prove that a magic stronger than alchemy does exist!
There's a typo there. You must just be excited.
And no one will ever dare make fun of my magic ever again! Ever! Alrighty, decided! My next show will be even greater than this one! We will knock everyone's socks off! I will reach out when we start with our apprenticeship. I'll be seeing you around!
What? So now an astral badge. I don't know what, or new set of badges. I don't know what astral does. Maybe it's for boosting the Stardust game. In fact, I can go over here and see about the stuff in the crystal ball, can't I? Let's see here. Magazine for the base weapon. More movement speed. Extra reserve ammo for the potion gun. All good there. I don't think I'll put it in just yet. That's a slower timer, and I appreciate that. Max that out, so now we can go for recovery, boost that, and then we'd be able to do grit, but not yet. Hmm. I'll go resolve first after recovery. Then I'll go resolve later. Yeah, we're all good there. Do I need to go find? No, I can browse the shop here even without Marcel around. All these medallions. Lightning, Earth, Ice Potion. Then what? Starting chest in the entrance to the tower. That would probably be real nice there, I think. I don't know why I should worry about the garden key or garden in the alchemy and food room in the tower. I'm sure I can think of. These take care of in alchemy grounds, not alchemy academy grounds. I'm gonna get starting chest. But I don't have the time to be doing it right now, is all. I'm effectively done with things here. I've gotten a good sample of this game and shared plenty of it with you all. There's gonna be more and more to see, I'm sure. I can probably stop here, and I don't know what's coming soon there in the middle. If not potion history. I can leave the academy and go to the main menu now. Now we know who Newt is. So, Brew. I find that a fun game. A third-person action roguelike shooter. And the game opens up as you go through the runs, and it's absolutely possible to simply beat at least the first boss with one or the first time you go through any of it at all. And there can be a number of possibilities, especially when you get medallions and get the various potions. And then how you make those potions can vary as well. And the badges add another layer of randomness, all with bright, vibrant colors and a very fun art style. I like how it all feels there. Last I checked, it's only on Steam and Epic Games stores right now. But they are, or it is fun, and I'm real glad to be sharing it with you all. I want to thank Snowleaf Studios, and Keymailer for allowing me to share it with you all. Now, what does the Steam page say about it, actually? Is there any kind of early access map? And until November 20th, it's $16. It is early access and all, so news, release, updates, and next. Actively working on fixes and tweaks. They'll evaluate the feedback and suggestions and set out a plan for some improvements. There's some stuff in the pipeline and in-game content. More in-game content. And there's a petition to make a plushie of Newt there. $2 would help for the 200 supporter goal. 200 unique supporters means a Newt plushie will become a real thing. And you'll be charged the remaining balance, retail price, and shipping automatically when the campaign launches. So then, how much will it cost? And they went to Norway's biggest gaming expo in Spill Expo from 7th to the 9th of November here. And the mouse was at their booth. This time showing the game there, and it's part of Steam Animal Fest as well. Their launch discount will continue throughout the Steam event. So I don't know of anything about a roadmap then. I'm not seeing much of a roadmap. That's all right, though. I had fun with Brew, and I can have more fun with it. And I have to wonder how you all feel and if you can have fun with it. And yet it's another reminder that I can enjoy roguelite action, and I'm not giving any of it enough time like it all deserves, and I feel bad about that. I've put in time for it today to show you the beginning of it. But you know we're in everyday ERDRICK, so we've got a lot more Dragon Quest III HD2D to do. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll figure out where I am. So, Where Winds Meet is a real heavy game in terms of gigabytes. 111.1. But it is free. And the adventure, last I checked, the entire adventure itself would be free to play. And it shouldn't be pay to win. Let's see. Epic open world action adventure RPG in Wuxia, of course. Figure out who you are. 5 dynasties and 10 kingdoms. So China's had 5 dynasties and 10 kingdoms period? Or 5 dynasties period, 10 kingdoms period? Or is that all once? And it's different from the 3 kingdoms period. Hero or an agent of chaos. Cause chaos, defy the law, and face bounties, pursuit, or even time behind bars. Or befriend villagers, forge alliances, and grow reputation as a hero of the Wuxia world. Cities, temples, then forests, changing with time, weather, and action. Fluid parkour, ride the wind stride across miles and moments, or fast travel to leap between regions. 20 distinct regions, thousands of points of interest. A whole lot of activities, like playing flutes beneath swaying willows. Your own style of wuxia combat. You can do it alone or with people. Narrative-driven adventure with over 150 hours of solo gameplay. Or open it up to 4 friends in seamless co-op. Build or join a guild to do stuff like guild wars, the challenging multiplayer dungeons, and epic raids. Or in duels, or an ever-evolving world with thousands of fellow adventurers. You know, I don't even know. Is this crossplay potential, or will they not be able to? NetEase, I swear, has money. I swear they do. And all these just announced their free thing. I have no reason to think about lost plans there. Now, if only a demo were here, not just Steam as well. But who am I kidding? I can definitely demo it on Cosmic Invasion. And I swear I've heard of Trouble Witches. I think I played a Trouble Witches game, actually, from one of those IREM compilations, because it's looking real familiar. Yeah, side-scrolling. Side-scrolling shmup with all that. Yeah. That's certainly something. And Trouble Witches Final. This is the first episode. Further enhanced, apparently. Not IREM, Inine. Which I think took IREM stuff, actually. RPG Raider. That may not be great feeling to me there. It's definitely gotten very bad rating from other people. Yeah, I don't know. And there's actually, well, I think it's still questionable. It's a simulator of a hentai store. That's just lingerie. Okay, there's the hentai stuff there. Oh no, that's... Oh, that can be people in costume. Those faces do not look great. Or does that face there? The textures don't look all that great. And it's all in a more traditional Japanese village? There's definitely going to be a clash of personalities and what? Not tendencies. Something, though. I did really get Double Dragon Revive. I may wait on a sale for it, though. I really may wait on a sale. But Double Dragon Volleyball only came with the pre-order. Can't do that. Have to wait for it to be available, but I'm not all that worried. Let's see Code Violet. Seems like survival horror. Yeah. I know what I should be doing. I should be playing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Oops. That's too soon. But I could look at this world here. If anything, this may feel a little closer to Blue Dragon than Dragon Quest XI. In ways that I appreciate. I'm just glad we'll be able to see the other characters and not just the first person stuff. First person is fair though, that's how it started, and that's how the genre pretty much started. Being able to only seeing the monsters in first person or going through places in first person. No, it's the fights that are first person. Those gems look fun though. I had to wonder what they're all about. I need to get Yakuza 0 Director's Cut on the PS5. I have Kiwami and Kiwami 2. Are there upgrade packs for them? I wouldn't mind. And that looks like the same kind of design feel from RPG Raiders. Notice English voices, among other things. That's probably not too great looking neither. No. The ground surrounding the stones there doesn't even look like real ground. It looks like just untextured stuff. That's hurting my eyes. Why don't I actually stop stalling and get into the everyday ERDRICK part of all this? And I'll change the vertical banner here while I'm at it. Make sure that people know what it is I'm playing. I also got to change it here. I got the category changed, but I need to change it here too. So let's see. Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake. There's not a real scene that happens there. And if I remember right, this should be all modern platforms, I believe. I think it is. Even Xbox. Alright. I totally prayed that Korean when it all ended previous stream. Which I was struggling. I don't want to be struggling now. So find Yayoi in Japan. Introduce a merchant to the old man. He's the then a shrine called Gaia's Navel there in Lanson. And I need to go somewhere there, I know. Samao has a mountain fever. Has the mountain. What if I should go back to that country where his family is and go deal with all that after I go home and rest up? I think that's what I should do because it won't cost me a gold at all. That said, there is a whole nother ice area that I didn't check for any something that would show up at dusk, so I'll spend 8 gold to make it dusk. I wish I didn't have to spend 8 gold to make it dusk at home, though. Alright, so that would be Shrine of the Everbird. Land outside of that. But I feel like it was Grimdark or Grimland that was more the place to go for that sailing. But I can't do it here. I have to actually sail all the way around that. That feels way bad. And they're too. That's why. That's not anything I've faced before. A Squidzilla. We got a zombie Yeah, zombie Spain, that's strong for that. And then I'm sure Lightning Slash would really help there. She can use Fire Claws. That's stronger. What do I feel like? I'll just attack right now. Then can sap. Not hurting too much. Thunder does hurt. What if instead I did Sapple? How much would that do? The Thunder Slash was much more powerful. I learned. I'm gonna squelch that away. So yeah, the weapon was a much better idea. We got a sparkly spot here. Fur vest, fur hood. Not enough. I see a sparkly spot up there. I'm trying to focus on going south of here. And there are Hades condors. I will use Gustarang. No, they are strong against wind, so Spike Steel Whip instead. And Dragon Tail Whip with her. And for the sake of hitting everybody, Swoosh. Yeah, for the sake of hitting everybody. There they go. That's alright. Enough. Must sail south. But now it's become night time. So I couldn't see that very well at all. I feel like the Everbird would be more helpful. I'm thinking of whipping the Handsome Crabs first. Pressure pointer on Squidzilla. Monster Pylon for all of them. And swoosh on the Handsome Crabs. They assemble to aid their dearest friend. That's too much health. Now I'll go back to the Zombie Spain and use the Lightning Slash. It's also less MP and more power. Zap just in case. So now, well, it's killed. So I ain't gotta worry about that. But I remember a sparkly spot up here. I can go get it now. Now that it's become nighttime, I can't see there be something majestic. Money, elfin elixir. Now I'll go where? Where, oh where? At the pirate's den. At the village. Wait a minute. I went to a village though. Not Lowe's on me, I know that. Not Lance. In Portoga. Something feels wrong. Something feels quite wrong. Can I not warp there? It had to be actually being a teleportal? What in the what? Why can I not go back over to that land? It wasn't Edina, was it? No, I don't think it was Edina. Where was it? Where was it? Did something not save and then I missed the thing? I'm a little worried I should have loaded the auto save and not the... Oh no. Oh no. I think I was supposed to load an auto save. I have to redo some stuff, including Monster Arena stuff, now that I think about it. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I fucked up. I sure fucked up now. I have immense fury at myself. I didn't think I should have. Why can't autosave and adventure log be in the same places? Why can the autosave be above the other manual adventure log? Yeah, I fucked up because those doors were open. I went through the doors. Why, oh why? What have I done? How did I not think? Probably because I was so tired before, and I thought I saved, but I didn't. Now I have to redo all of this. Oh, I'm so angry right now. Oh, so angry. That's stronger than the spiked steel weapon they are, wind. I am so very upset with me. Why? I had meditation yesterday. I know that, so I definitely loaded the wrong thing. Oh. Pressure pointer, I'm gonna do. Sick all the monsters. There was a critical. There they go too. There goes that by a normal attack. Or close enough to normal. I'll get back to where I was, though. And as much as I would rather skip the cutscenes because I know I've seen them before, some of you may not have. And I'm not willing to deprive you all of that. My fury is so boiling. Okay, let's speed us up. Oh, Ursa Major went down anyway. That's alright. And then murder. I had so much money. And I had some great gear. When's the last time anyone dealt with this here? You loaded a manual save and it overrode an auto save that was better. Can you think of when that happened for you? Because I know I can't, except for now. Oh, regular attack here. And that will not be all that strong, so we'll just do that. Do a whoosh because it's already strong against him in the first place. And it'll be multi-enemy hitting attacks. Yeah, that was a good call on my end. I will eventually get over this, but you gotta know I'm very upset with myself right now. I'm sure you can imagine that. Just go through the forest to get to the town. They ain't noticed nothing. Oh, Zarn can relate. When they were a new thing, cloud saves could really fuck up Zarnathium. I feel bad about that when they were new. They seem to have learned now, haven't they? Whip them. Whoosh that smacking. Oh no, we saved that MP there. I will get over this, but you gotta understand how angry I am. We've been here. But I'm gonna let these scenes play. You'll be seeing these again. Oh, right, they aren't scenes, that's just text. Man, I'm sure he didn't deserve that. Go find a monster before I go back into the arena. Where were they? I believe they were closer to the castle. Yeah, they were definitely closer to the castle. This isn't a moat, is it? No, that's a river. A moat would go all around the castle. Oh yeah. It's passed over here.
You there!
Yeah.
Sorry for stopping you out of the blue. You're not from here, are you? I thought as much. Listen, our king is not as he once was. It is dangerous to even enter the Castel. He has punished many an innocent man for crimes they did not commit. I do not wish for you to befall the same fate. You see, my papai, Simon, was one of the king's victims. 10 years ago, he was charged with treason and locked away. The king used to be known for his generosity and understanding. But then one day, he became the brute that rules us now. Therefore, I think it's best you avoid the Castel at all costs. You can never be too careful.
As true as that can be, I'm going this way. There's a monster nearby ready to be wrangled, and in fact, I think up this way or up the floor. I think it's up the floor. Yeah. Ugh. I gotta retrace my steps. Cloud saves that would glitch in some way and override a save, whereas Zarnathium could be like 8 hours ahead. Ubisoft got him a few times. The more I hear about Ubisoft, the less great. I don't want to think Assassin's Creed Shadows is all that bad, though. Then again, it's stuff I care about. At least I saved the ultimate key. I think I lost like 40 minutes to an hour of stuff myself. The slightest of things can set the king off, it seems. I think it's the mod rod doing it. Oh yeah, it totally is, because that's not a real king. That's some monster as the king. I went down to the basement and saw the real king. All that rings familiar. Ugh. I'll stop groaning eventually, though. I'll stop groaning eventually. If it were anyone else, they could groan as much as they wanted within the same day. If they groan for like a month, it'd be a bit of a problem. I wonder, maybe I should just go see him right now. Oh wait, I can't there. Princess will be out there during the day. Got a couple pots here. I want to think. Oh no, this is the roof. I still need to drop down here. Monster ready to be wrangled nearby. Probably somewhere down below, last I checked. Before I go into that door, I'm gonna check up here again. There could be something at my feet somewhere. But there's not. What's the major instrument? Harpsichord again? I don't think harpsichord. And I forget about that. I forget about that. I'll go back up and then drop down again. If only I could strike the fake false king in his sleep. Come back never, you say. You're not the boss of me, fake king. You would lie to us. Very much. And I hate it. And we can't go through this way here. Oh no, let's pass. Time, okay. And what else is there to even do? There's the throne. I don't think I can do much else at night right now. Where is that monster? Where, oh where? Where is the monster? I really do forget where it will be found somewhere. Didn't think it was up here. But there's a seat of agility. There are parts of me that want to take a swig of. Actually, I could drink something else entirely. As a representation of my anger. kinda think I will. Maybe after I find this monster, though. Not too far away or ready to be wrangled nearby. It wasn't there. Thought it would have been around here. Ra's mirror in the southeast cave. I really can't remember where the monster is. Ain't up there, is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, I forget where the monster is. I kinda don't want to go places until I find it. I want to find it. Unless it was something in disguise that I couldn't do. I thought I found it. I really thought I did. Where, oh where are moving pixels that are not of human look? Guards sure are very devoted. I think they're barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, I can't find the monster, so maybe I should just go. Let's just go to the monster arena then. I swear I can hopefully remember what I wanted to do monster-wise. Let me see. How's a metal slime? Well, that defense is pretty ridiculous, but not a lot of health. I'll wait for another metal slime before I throw that in. As a tank cap. I don't think it'll be a tank. I think I had Rampage. Didn't I? Bartholomew? No, I don't know. Level. Cloud there. Know that. Heal slime, or rather Healy. I think I had Handsome Crab. I think I had Snap. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna go get a drink because I feel like having a representation of my anger. And I got, I have food in my system, so be okay. For once in that most extremely rare times, I'm gonna drink my anger. I'm gonna drink my despair away. In this case with Old Smoky Moonshine of the Mountain Java variety. And it is a coffee cream liqueur. And it's a fun thing to me to drink. But I don't go buying alcohol very often at all. I think it maybe once every other month or maybe once a season even. If even that. It's still got that nice coffee smell. I enjoy a creamy drink myself. Vanilla, chocolate, or coffee. Not so sure about cinnamon. I'm pretty sure it wouldn't be an issue. I'll probably have the rest later. Or maybe another day. Maybe this will be enough. And this Jack Daniels you see in Like a Dragon games, actually. Yeah, I think this will be enough for one day. I'll have the rest another day. When that'll be, I don't know. But according to the bottle, if it'll focus, it says enjoy within 12 months of opening. I don't think it'll get the focus on that, but it does say enjoy within 12 months of opening. And it hasn't even been a full month yet, although it's getting close. So it ain't no mukbang, but it is a bar moment here. Tavern, really, considering overplayed. I don't think it's natural for me to let out a real loud exhale when drinking something like I've been seeing in Campfire Cooking in Another World with my absurd skill. Creamy, chocolatey, not chocolatey, creamy, coffee-y, and I can feel the alcohol. The alcohol is not overpowering at all. I definitely feel more of the creamy coffee taste in that. But you can definitely tell the alcohol is there. And I heard that moonshine is quite a powerful alcohol. We're talking 17.5% alcohol per volume, 35 proof. And I think before I put it back, we'll go through the tournament here. Honestly, it's probably fine to do what I do. They do have a good bit of MP. So we'll keep it like that. And Healy can do damaging stuff too with multiple fists. Yeah, I think if I want to have any metal slime in there, I gotta find the other metal slime somewhere in the world. And Healy is good at the healing thing. I wonder. I am not overly convinced I would want to get Dragon Quest Monsters to the Dark Prince. I'm not convinced. Because this creature raising RPG, this is only a small part of a bigger thing. Or the creature, I can't think of the term. I need to figure out the term again. I had it in my head before and I lost it. RPG, creature something RPG. Not creature raising. Okay. Monster taming or monster catching, creature collector. Probably a creature collector just because I like the alliteration. And apparently, Mega Man Battle Network is a creature collector game or monster taming game or something. Because it has the player character support Mega Man or the net navving features the item. Yeah, I don't get that enough. I can't think of Mega Man Battle Network as a creature collector or a creature support item collector with battle chip. I guess it'd be closer to monster taming because you're working in tandem with your net navvy that's considered a creature that was everything's going good there right now with our monsters. Maybe this time I'll win first try. The other two. Rank 6 and rank 7. Yeah, I'm gonna do this tournament, then I'll put away the moonshine. Blink of an eye, and they're taken down, and Thunder took that down. Now there could be some focus on healing, unless you're only gonna worry if someone goes into the yellow or the red, or orange rather. I couldn't blame you if that's the case. Oh yeah, Magmalis. Okay, you're not just waiting for the color changes in the numbers, but shouldn't. Thank you, more heal. It's okay for Healy to not attack. Healy is helping to keep everyone else in good shape. Thank you, Snapper, with that fast move to get rid of that box. I think we got this in the bag, and we do. We very much had that in the bag. All good there. Okay. There's some gear there. Now to put this moonshine back. This definitely gets the uncommon seal of approval. But I don't need that much more. I don't. Okay. I'm getting over my snafu. I'm getting over it. What's the name of that person in that game? Getting over it with who? Getting over it with, I'm getting over it with Bennett Body. So that's the person who made the game. And he made it for a certain kind of person to hurt them. I don't know if I like the motive, but the game is goofy as it is. A homage to Jazzuo's 2002 B game classic Sexy Hiking. Move the hammer with the mouse, and that's all there is. Jump, swing, climb, and fly. Hiking action is very similar to the way you would do it in real life. Remember that and you will do well. 2 and infinity hours of agonizing gameplay defending. Playtester median was 5 hours, but the mean was closer to infinity. Magical reward awaits hikers who reach the top. I don't believe that for a second. I'm not willing to believe that. What? Whoa, there's something. Let's see. Okay, they've been actually talking about it. So, they've been giving some news, actually. Yeah, they've actually been giving some news. Hook Serve Forever is going into version 1, or it's in version 1.0 now. That's one of the earlier games I remember sampling for you all. I did that YouTube. But now, it turns out Cook Serve Delicious is getting a remake in the form of Cook Serve Delicious Remastered. They're remaking the first game. And they've been writing recipes. And they've written hundreds of new emails. Oh man. I can't believe that. That's actually cool. Real cool. But I'm very distracted. Let me get back to this focus. Rank 6. This team is good. I can handle it all. So that's a cheer for more damage. Not that that matters right now. There goes that metal slime with only 2 HP instead of 4. That was nothing. Then we got these heal slimes, or rather just well, heal slime and cure slime are definitely restorative, but Mana War may as well be a offense-minded heal slime. And there it goes, the Mana War. That's all right. Ain't no big deal. Except that we're not ending the fight as soon as I'd like. Okay, there goes the cure slime. Good. That's not nearly as much healing, so that's all good. Cure slime can full heal. Heal slime is kind of tough a little bit. Finally down, though. Finally. Now the Wordle will be an issue. More than anything. Mana War's gone. Nobody falls asleep there. Thank you, more heal. There goes Sapple. Oh no, Healy's no, Snapper, and Cloud are asleep. I need them waking up. No, it's alright. Healy came in clutch, it's okay. Good there. It is alright. Now we get into the end of this. Show no mercy. Just show them what for. And I did go into that cave because I fought a skeleton swordsman. I definitely loaded the wrong thing. Because that enemy was very familiar. We win this tournament again. We do that right. More triumphant that time. Now let's get back out and get these. And then go rank 7 with the same party. That has done me well. Very well. Like, really well. Don't need to show. Good. Fight wisely is the first thing I wanted there. Ely done taking that thing out fast. Next. And we'll fight wisely again. Get rid of that slime first. Not nearly enough damage. Thank you, more heals. I think we should show no mercy. No! Fire was enough. Glad to have it. Glad to have it. Then just a troll. That ain't enough. That hurt pretty bad. Thank you for healing yourself. That hurt bad. The troll hurts much too much. Ely attacked because must have been confident that the troll was gonna go down. That little boy, Brano's son. No more mercy. No more mercy. Can only heal one or the other. Ely healing himself is probably a good idea. Get rid of that, so we're down to just the heavy hood. Yeah. Apple is real nice here. We good again. Made up for all that. Did fast. Glad to make up for that at the very least. Can't rank 8th right now. That's a whole different place. Oh yeah. I'm trying to think, that's a book. Change personality. Garter. I can put on a different accessory, couldn't I now? What should I put on? Something that doesn't affect personality. I gotta just turn Mindy completely into a vamp with the book. I think we're getting into some not personality stuff now. That'd be luck and preventing sleep. I'm worried about that. Oh no, that's strength, that's why. You know what? I do need to avert instant death. Yeah. Now let's actually take this book, Guns and Buns, and use it on Mindy. Go from meddler to vamp. Magazine is filled with all kinds of interesting material. Because of course it is. Mindy 8712 just can't seem to tear her eyes away. So now she's totally a vamp for real. I'm glad about that. Alright. I almost have 100,000 gold I'm holding. I don't think there was anything in particular around here. I don't think anybody had any either. No, there was nothing particular here. Don't remember there being a mini medal here. Those aren't pots I can search. There's one up there I can. Ugh. Working out the odds. It ain't all up to the odds, it's up to the moment. The moment is what decides. And I am aware of this distraction against the king's very terrible action. Just ain't right. I am playing Monopoly Go a little bit while I'm playing this as well. It's not the greatest idea, I know. Trying to keep up with rankings somewhere. But the monster, I don't remember being around. Shops aren't open. They feel they may have to leave. But grandfather may not survive the track. That'd sure be an issue. I am burning a bit. Rarity not sold in any normal shop. Of course that'd be the case, but that's not enough I need to commit to memory. Right, that shit. That'll be the last roll for a bit. Maybe I ought to rest up. Now that's on the map. I knows the. I need to charge the phone too. I can rest for free at my mommy's place. Totally can. I hope that like third of a bottle of 5-hour energy in fact just the 5-hour energy. It may taste like coffee, but that moonshine is not going to do me any favors to keep me awake. It's more of a depressant alcohol. Maybe that brought me down from my anger. 10, that was the case. Back to my nose now. Let me see first if Game Ranks has any worthwhile news to share. Okay, in the day, there's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby, too. Doesn't matter what time of day, which is good. I'll go in here, though. Again. Diamond. Eventually, I'll start putting them in the bags. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, I already knew that, and I need to go into that dresser. Oh, that dresser doesn't have any. Oh, never mind. I don't need to go into that dresser. It ain't shit. Good use. I don't need it oscillating. I need to just focus right on me. Press around on it. Off for button again. Keep it in place. Oh yeah, we went into the prison and then we came out. I got all kinds of money. I ain't worried about all that though. Really not. Halfway through the month and I still gotta go through a good bit more of this. I want to, but I want to get the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake before the month passes. Alright, Mindy could use that. Yeah. Won't equip it yet. I already got a zombie Spain on me. And that would be good for Sarn there. Oh, I already have a magic shield, so I can just give that to him. And 4 points is not enough to warrant a difference. Silver Curus, on the other hand, very much is. Very much. I could magic armor. I have one, so I could put it on. I ain't worrying about any of that there. And, yeah, no. I already have a spiked steel whip. Where's the shield? Oh yeah, I forgot I have that. I can put on the cat's suit. I just got it. Magic shield for Sarn. That's all fine. An Oaken Club is not nearly enough. The Dragon's Bane Claws. She wants to put them on, or I can put them on. I think I'll have the claws, because Mindy not. Does she not have the Morning Star? She doesn't need the Morning Star. I can put on those knuckle dusters. Yeah, tight. I think we're good there. Yeah. So, Red Dead Redemption. The latest ports will also be in the GTA Plus games library and PlayStation Plus catalog December 2nd. That's not enough. Apparently, Fallout New Vegas Remastered Edition is reportedly still in the works. That'd be good. Oh boy. Apparently, Nintendo Switch 2 update breaks third-party dock support. That's not great. And RDR's free upgrades for PS5, Xbox Series, and Switch 2. I'm led to wonder. I forget where I have Red Dead. I'm gonna check. I do have Red Dead. I forget if it's the PS3 or 4. I probably am not going to put much stock into it, but I am looking. I guess I don't have it. Unless I have to wait till December 2nd and then it'll show up. I ain't got neither of them here. I'm thinking I have it on PS3. Because of that, I'm not able to get it on PS4 free as an update thing. And if I can't, I lose 0 sleep. It ain't no thing whatsoever. If I remember right, Red Dead Revolver, I swear, was published by Capcom, or was going to be. Let me check. Red Dead Revolver. Or Capcom was going to do something. Angel Studios started with it with Capcom's funding. Then it was acquired and rebranded as Rockstar San Diego. Then Yoshiki Okamoto left Capcom in 2003 and it was canceled until Rockstar got the rights to Red Dead Revolver and revived it. Then Red Dead Redemption is the successor. Okay, one of the most expensive video games ever made, Red Dead Redemption. Capcom was once involved and then it wasn't. All right. Now that it's during the day, when we go back to the castle, considering Simao has the mountain splitter, I may as well. I'll check things here too. Too bad I couldn't put on the scholar's cap. My wisdom going up would be helpful for spells. And no one needs full plate armor. Magic armor isn't good enough. I only can put on a fizzle retardant too. Or a flowing dress last I checked. Nope. Yeah, there's nothing to really think about. Yeah. So, to the castle we go. But someone could be a monster in disguise for all I care. Or what if I should go to the cave to the southeast before I go see the false king? I can always zoom back over here, so I think that's what I'll do after I see the sparkly thing. I have the Gustarang on, but then we whip the Throne Rangers and whoosh the Smackinate. Oh, flying into the distance. I don't want to win without everyone being here. It doesn't feel right. Agility, wisdom, tangle web. Again. A singular Smackinate. You definitely use singular weapons here. And not before that Mercurian thrust. That's nothing. My slow, not show, but slow responses are because I'm streaming. Then I'll finish that later. Let me get back to the headlines from Game Rank. After there's been much for me to really care about. All GTA stuff or Rockstar stuff, really. And mansions for GTA Online. Yeah. That's not enough in Game Rank. It's not spread out enough. Not varied enough. Now this we can definitely use far-reaching weapons. Or rather multi-hitting weapons. Multi-enemy weapons. Oh, there ain't no need for the heal, so that's wasting your MP. That's fine with me. There they go. So, 2K Games makes a bold statement about the BioShock series that GameRanks agrees with. Whether AI is the future of creation, rather media and content creation. Apparently, AI can do miraculous things that people can't, and it'll overtake what humans can do. And what did 2K have to say on Twitter? It cited BioShock that AI could not match human creativity. AI could never create this, quote, with your masterpiece. So says Poster Escape. And 2K said, would you kindly, with the 3 BioShock games, they say we don't need AI. And I do not blame them at all. They are some great games. It was not just unique, it went to jaw-dropping, genre-defining that people are replicating to this day. I want to know who's trying to replicate BioShock, because there might be some good games in there that I don't realize. And Would You Kindly is one of the best twists in gaming history. I forget it. I need to see. Would You Kindly Die, perhaps? So, what are some games that feel like they're trying to reflect on BioShock or capture energy? Was it The Outer Worlds? I'm not convinced on that. Okay, I'm not seeing much there. BioShock 4 is in the works, though, and there will be a movie adaptation. And it'll follow the story from the first game, where you are a human who ends up being forced and using against your enemies to be able to use and master the use of plasmids alongside regular firearms as you're trying to ascend through a underwater utopian city. Feels more like a dystopia. You know, we're gonna smack an eight. Mercurial thrust again. Can't blame it. That mid-heal fixed it up in a bad way. Let's try that again here. Oh no, she needs to whip the Chrome Rangers. There they all go with my boomerang. My gustarang. I think before I go into the cave, or fully into the cave, I need to see about buying a gustarang for Mindy, for the boomerang side of things. Yeah, we'll whip and then we'll swoosh for to hit so many people. Too much kasapping. That was the hit, everybody. Nobody attacked because of the kasap all the way. That's all right. It is A-okay. Although I feel bad that a hit happened after all. It's whatever. I don't know what happened. Oh, right. It killed itself by its own recoil. That's what happened there. That's funny. Works out for me. I will have to go through that poison. And, I'm still gonna whoosh. Yeah, I'm still gonna whoosh. I'm gonna Elysium birds. There goes 2 of them. And that missed the other one. Feels real bad about that. Darn is in bad shape. We gotta be able to do this before that. Yeah, we can. Okay. Why no? What happened? What happened? Did I do something or did something mess up? Did I mess something up? I don't know what happened. Zarn didn't die though. No more Octopath. Is Zero going to be the last? They can't have canceled Octopath Traveler 0, or maybe you're done with the demo. You must be done with the demo, and you've got to wait until the full game comes out. That is my final answer. You're done with the demo, and you got to wait until the full game to do more stuff because you were having a lot of fun with Octopath Traveler 0. And that's where I finally got to. That's a better kind of no because it's temporary, and you will be getting some more Octopath. Eventually. But it still hurts in the immediate moment. So figure that. Ah, screw it, I'll go for that sparkly spot. Screw it, screw it, screw it. I did it before in the first place, so why not? Damn it, I shouldn't have swooshed. He's got a lot of MP and he got it back though. You're liking it a lot. That is very good to hear. Love that. Magical robe and a staff of sentencing. See, I could be paying attention to reviews from other people, but I feel like the reviews of people are much closer to me than the internet. They have more weight. And then I cannot enough let reviews stop me. Like, I know I didn't hear all the greatest stuff of Double Dragon Revive, but for my own sake, I'm waiting until a sale. I make the final say on that. It's still a beat 'em up. I still want to get the game. I am not going to not get it just because other people say it's mid. I'm still gonna get it. We're gonna swoosh these birds. I'm sure that come in handy here. That was bad though. I can't see very well. Too much dazzling. But hey, at least two of them went down. Okay, they all went down now, even with my sand in my eyes. I've got to charge my mobile charger. Zarn likes Double Dragon Revive, all kinds of cool stuff. Bosses can be rough, but more rewarding when you take them down. You do feel accomplishment when you get past challenges. That is definitely a good feeling to have. Alright. Cave is around here somewhere. Down there. I'm gonna go into the cave and then I'm gonna see if I can zoom to it and then zoom to Grimland to go get another Gusta ring. I swear that's where I can get it. I'm not sure what I feel like, so I'll go for the Militia Beacon. Yeah, I'll just do that. Too much pecking and dazzling. They get hurt, and they both go down. I'm fine with that. Attacker is a kind of power break. Better have him mid-heal just in case. Yeah, let him get back to good health. And they're down. Let me let me get into the cave. Because Rosmira will be here. Manoza Cave. There's the dungeon. Okay. Now to Grimland. I swear that's where I can buy a Gustarang. Have an item or have a boomerang for her. I know where to look if that is the case. It'll be up here, the one shop. Because weapons aren't just sold at Weapon Shop. No Gustarang there. Let me check again. Gustarang, Japan has it. So that's where I need to go grab it. And I do want to, or All Trades Abbey. I can go to All Trades Abbey and get it as well, I realize now. I don't mind that. I don't need any of these here. I already have a Zombie's Pain. That's not enough points warranted. So why don't I go to All Trades Abbey then? But yeah, Game Ranks isn't giving me any varied news right now, and I feel bad. Let's see. But early Walmart Black Friday deal discounts Borderlands 4. It's been 2 calendar months. Then, possible to get it for $50. How long will the sale deal, or how long will the sale happen, though? Because I could get it, and I could play it with Sarnathium if I actually give myself the time, I give myself and him the time that they both deserve. That said, I don't know enough about the Borderlands stuff, and I forget. I swear 3 would be required playing before 4. 2, I want to swear not as much. 1, definitely not. Maybe 2, definitely 3. 3 definitely ties into 4. Here's the Gustum Ring. But I need to get it for her as a better boomerang. Pardon me. And then let me organize everyone's bags and start selling some things. Can't sell the meteorite bracer, that's fine though. Let's see. I forget about the dragon shield. Don't need the fur fat. Now I'm gonna have the cat suit. Don't need the battle axe when I have the war hammer. Maybe I'll keep that. Sell the sledgehammer. Not enough sizable. Light shield don't need. Iron helmet don't need. That's still more powerful. Definitely sell the edged boomerang now. And the ice shield. Magic skirt. I forget about that. Drops her agility. I don't think I'll sell the agility. We'll sell the silver tiara. Then what? We got stuff since we're not selling the staff of resurrection. Selling the light shield and the silver platter though. And the magical robe. No, I'll keep the magical robe. Okay. I think what I'll do is save at a church, then call for a break. I ought to start a load of laundry. It'll only take around 10 minutes, and then I'll be eating. And then before I come back, I'll load the laundry into the dryer. That'll be real productive. Yeah, I think that'll be a good idea. Street Fighter League stuff happening right now. And then that's happening, I see. There's the mute button. I said I was gonna save at a church. So let me do that. I need more mini medals than I'm getting right now. Maybe I'll go back at 40. This is not church. I need to just talk to a priest and confess. Priestess. That's all fine right here. I made up for a little stuff here. It was provided free to Pete Thor. Very understandable given his tenure. I can't believe I have it sponsored for me. But I'm not ready to play it yet, though. Not yet. And surely RPG fan did as well. They had to have their bread and butter. If I weren't streaming right now, I'd probably go into Serana 4X's KOF 15 room. I do plan to continue adventuring. I'm just going to put this in rest mode. Rest mode, not all the way off. I'm not going to be turning it off. I'm still going to be playing it for a good bit right now. I say right now, but I'm using that very, very loosely at the moment. I mean, it has been around 2 hours again, so it's time to take another break. I ain't done yet. There's still stuff to do in my nose cave. Stretch, relieve yourself, get a drink, get a snack. I'll make up for the time I erased. Well, the clothes are not ready for the dryer as I would like. It won't take long for... Oh God, a raid happened while I was away? No one must be here! But that was 10 minutes ago, holy fuck! Oh. Who is here even from Apesmeister's raid? Who? Unfortunately, it ain't no Sonic R time. It's Dragon Quest III HD 2D remake time. Oh, I feel horrible. How could I miss all of that? I could have been introducing myself to all kinds of people, and shout out Apesmeister, going through Super Nintendo games this month, and a whole 10 minutes goes by because I'm eating, because I'm hungry and I need to eat, and I can't do nothing. I gotta apologize to her over DM. That was way terrible timing on my part to be eating. Darnathium was in the cat room. Look, I'm not gonna seriously uncredit myself. I'm not gonna seriously downplay myself, not seriously. But you taking care of more of yourself, Zarn, you got an excuse to not be around. I have no such thing. It is me, myself, and I. Well, I mean, I got Kirby's, I got slime, but they don't need no food, and even if I don't pet them or hug them or play with them, they're all fine. Cats need you. They need you very much. Eric has figured every room in the house of Zarn was a cat room. Is that the case for you, Ericus? Is every room in you and your wife's house a cat room? They have room of the whole house, but there is a room just for them. And I forget if there were chests or anything around here. I know the next floor is loaded with canna boxes. I remember that. I gotta check around here too. Probably only need a whoosh. They're weak to the wind. Oh, Zarn's dead. Okay. I will bring him back. Let him put on some forbearance. And then what? Try and war cry. Okay, he's back to life. Now we can kill and everyone gets experience. It'll be alright. See? Okay, just about every room is a cat room for Ericus, but for Zarn, the cats have free roam, but there's one room dedicated to them where it's all for them. So then how does it work that every room is a cat room? Are there various kitty toys and things all across the house? It sounds like that could be the case for anybody, but Zarn's got like a bigger concentration of cat-centric things in one room. Probably some dishes, some water bowls, that kind of thing, and a cat tree. Maybe some toys in various places that they can bring out themselves and play with all the time, if they so choose. That's my idea anyway. I mean, there might be a good bit of lurkers here, but yeah, there might be still some lurkers for all I know. I just feel so terrible that I couldn't give Apesmeister the love she deserved. I am like really upset about that. Cat room has their toys. They can be brought out. then a ledge to lay on by a big window where they can look out, cat tree, and so on. That sounds about right. That sounds very right there. And they deserve at least that much. That's why I went and double checked everywhere. There's too much dazzling. Much too much dazzling and sleeping. Man, I feel angry about that. Try and kill the Wordle. It's probably time, no? Put on the fire claws. Then monster pile on. Well, I'm awake at least. So is Zarn. And a breath attack. They at least got hit. Okay. What do I feel like doing? I feel like, oh no, I'm still asleep. Never mind, I didn't wake up. I'm still asleep. I'll put on the... No, I'll still keep this on. Maybe I'll have Ichiban take all the damage while she piles on the monsters and he does some healing. He'll have to more heal Mindy. Now I'm awake. Oh, Ichiban's dead. Now Zarn's dead and Mindy's dead. And I run. I made it out. Okay. I guess I'll go for a trophy. Double check here. Do I know not to take the far upper path? I'm gonna go this other way here real fast. There ain't nothing there. Now I definitely know not to take the upper path. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna get a trophy. And I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna manual save here. I'm gonna save scum. It's like how you would do with kids. Kids have access to the whole house, but they have their own room with their stuff and so on. That's sad, though. Wouldn't some people have skeletons in their closet and not allow any kids in there or something? Or maybe it's a room full of swords or sharp objects or something. But that's very specific and it wouldn't apply to everything. But yeah, generally, they have access to the whole house. I know I didn't care to go too far out of the way because I had the video games and toys in my room as I was growing up. So the guys get red coffins, the girls get black coffins. Alright. Now I'm gonna die. I thought I was gonna die. Stop doing that stuff. Mentally defensive statuses. Now I'm dead. And that definitely is the game over music we've been hearing in Manoza. Alright, so continue from a church, not an autosave. From a church. I'll do that, then I'll get out and I'll reload from an adventure log. What I saved. But that's gonna take half of my gold. That's a general rule. You'll lose plenty of money as you come back and you revive at a church. Well, undoing death, we got that. Alright. Well, I had that happen. I ain't saving that. I'm reloading what I did. So venture forth from this, then fix everyone up. Look at that, all my money's back. That's why manual saves are very, very important, especially for aspiring, active, and legendary trophy hunters. And I still don't need to spend money to revive them. I have the spells Sin and Zing. That just saves me a whole lot of MP there, even if I can sleep it off for free. But I still feel like spending less MP to try and bring people back. Feels better that way. What if I should put in diamonds in my bed? Not bed, my bags. I think it'd be alright to do. So let's put 2 in here. 2 in here. And 2 in here. And 2 in here. And probably put the items away, really. Yeah. We don't need all that. We really don't. We'll put that away too. Throw all those herbs back in the bag. All of them. It's taking up space I don't need to give up. Now we'll go back to the Manosa cave. Now it'll be alright because I'm fixing up where I was. I don't mind here. It's okay. Because I know I don't need to go all the way to the toppy top. I do still need to loop around as it is. I know that for a fact. I'm really glad that the watermark up there is definitely transparent, but it's still there, so you can't just outright use it unless I give you permission. Skeleton soldiers around here. Oh wait, I could be using this on the undead. I guess I will. She can be whipping them. He can be swooshing them. No dazzle at the moment. There went that skeleton swordsman. Let them get whipped and swoosh. And then there goes another one. And then the one more. That's how it should be. Then what? We move this way, and I go check IGN for news. Game Ranks was not giving me a wide variety of news that I care to share. That's gonna be some issues, though. See about trying to get rid of that world. Give her the Gustarang. No, the Dragon Tail Whip is still stronger. But I want to get rid of more enemies, and the wind is already going to be good against the voodoos. Voodoo gooders. Definitely swoosh them. Because by the time it reaches them, it's not going to hurt enough. Then that got worse with the backup. They're still alive. Soft spot wasn't enough. Try it again. And how about a whoosh there? Or how about a swoosh on the shadows? Yeah, I think that'll be alright. That came right back. There went one of them. That crackle hurts a bit, though. What should do? Probably mid-heal him. There goes one of the voodoo gooders. World defending is a good thing. Okay. Who should he go for? I'm gonna go for the voodoo gooder. Then mid-heal Mindy. Yeah. Still able to heal her. You should be fine from here, but it's probably thought it was defending. You really are not doing enough, so Zombie Spain. Well, I wonder if this is a dragon. I hope this is a dragon. It sure looks like a dragon, don't it? No pressure pointer. Go soothing song here. It ain't a dragon. Everyone's still alive. Rough. Ichiban gets all his health back. We're good with that. What do we got here? I don't know that I care to... Oh, the Running Man is a Even King novel. That I wouldn't have realized. There are some things they don't like. I don't see anything really worth sharing. Something about Disco Samurai. And I don't know if it's going to be using items like I wanted to. We got a whole lot of items. Andy Heal All should be using the items as well. I don't think it is. It would be helpful if it did. Any healing spells to completely restore as efficiently as possible without wasting valuable resources. I want to heal all with the items and not the MP. Got more herbs than I know what to do with. Maybe I should get rid of the rabbit tail and put on the holy something, or is it full moon? No. Let's see. Where is instant death? Instant death, instant death, instant death. Oh, I guess she's already got it on a holy talisman. That would be why. Maybe I ought to give it to him. I could boom. I want a kaboom. I really want a kaboom. But I can't. And I guess we ought to be insulatal, really. Insulatal or the magic barrier thing. Not dead. Too late to insulate at the moment. So Acceleratal, I absolutely cannot stand Acceleratal. We have that, and then we'll Monster Pylon again. And we'll mid-heal Mindy. Is it bong, not bang? No, it's boom, not kaboom. Or is it bang, bang? I'm already forgetting everything. Mindy was asleep but woke up. Feels bad about that. It is boom. No one's close to death. Give him the forbearance. Then may as well mid-heal him too. Or rather... yeah, I'll more heal. They'll take all that damage. He took a lot of damage and died. There go shadows. I'm asleep. I don't have an interest to leave in my thing. About a war cry. They're unfazed. I'll try it again. I'll try and bring him back. No, Zarn's dead. But one of them's afraid. I can try and bring Zarn back and Mindy and give me an emergency grooming. Okay, gotta run. That was not great. Because the revivers are dead, we actually need to use an Yggdrasil leaf. That was a very critical thing there. Now back to the items and all the medicinal herbs. That sucked. Oh, I didn't see how little she had to recover. Oops. That's so bad. Magic water and nothing else. Now, voodoo gooders can easily go down with gustarangs. That's no big no big issue. Unless a whack or thwack happens. Just a whack, really. There they go. Or, no! They're still very much alive. Giovanni, you hit the walking corpse. Now it's all good. So what is this Disco Samurai? Check it out. When I get into another battle. I didn't need to be as silent as I have been. Not this group again. So, Disco Samurai. Cyberpunk rhythm combat. Perfectly timed parries and dodges. And devastate with counterattacks. All across the electrifying soundscape of synthwave and rock. Sounds alright. I probably don't need it, but I'd probably play it. I'd probably care about the rhythm. I'd care to do well in it. Improvise, adapt, overcome. And it's a cyberpunk metaverse called Disco. They're even ensuring virtual real estate. Hoping for any Black Friday deals. You know, with how bad my money has been this year, I haven't even put any mind into what I could consider for Black Friday. I haven't even thought about it just because I couldn't afford much of anything this year as it is. Now I actually had to put some thought into it, and I don't mind putting thought into it, but that's gonna be a hard decision or hard opinion to make. Right now, though, I think I want to focus on dealing with all this crap here. Then I can probably pull up some monthly games hype posts. But I still haven't posted November's! Oh my god. or October's for that matter, what was hype. But I'm gonna figure that out here later. Give her the Dragon Tail Whip. Focus on the shadows. The magic barrier. Just whack his spell. All bad there. We'll do it again. I'll have him go for the Wordle. An Acceleratle. There goes one shadow. Not confusion, Zarn. Man. But Zarn returned to his senses. Do that again. And again. And again. And again. There goes another shadow. Now we move faster. I think Dusterang comes into play now. Now regular attack the walking corpse. Dusterang again. And perhaps swoosh on the voodoo gooders. Oh, that still didn't kill. That wildfire is not so great. He's got HP. We'll go double-edged slash. And I think we'll go Monster Pylon, and hopefully it'll be the Wordle suffering that. Mid-heal himself there. Yeah, they're gonna all hit the Wordle here. Good. What are any black deals any of you might be hoping for? Let me pull up my stuff so I can see. There's a lot to think about. And then my November games hype that I made and I didn't post yet. Did I save it? I saved it. Yeah, good. Okay. In fact, it's still open here. One thing that I can two things that come to mind right now. Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, and Luminous Arise. I think Luminous Arise would be more hopeful for a Black Friday deal. For all I know, it might be digital only, but it's still going to be worth to me. That's November, right? That's my right now thing. September, August, July, June, May, March, February, January. So right now the front runner is Luminous Arise. More than Age of Imprisonment because I haven't done Age of Calamity yet. I think you can imagine why I've taken a big pause on that. Alright, more herbs. Strong medicine. Be good there now. Now we head downstairs. We get there. Monster not too far away. Is it outside or on the next floor? I swear it's the next floor. Let's see. Nothing there is all that more important than Luminous Arise. Although Ball Pit does get a very healthy mention from me. While I'm thinking about it, I'm gonna go and wishlist Ball Pit. I think I will, just in case. Not Babylon's Fall. Who needs that? There's what I want to wish list. It's hard. I think instead of Luminous Arise, Trails in the Sky first chapter. Gotta get that physical. I'm not sure it'll be all possible if that's not just a limited run games thing. If I could get it at Walmart or Target or Best Buy or somewhere at less than regular retail value, Trails in the Sky first chapter would definitely be a thing now. If not that, it's a hard call between Luminous Arise and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Not enough Shinobi Art of Vengeance, but I want it. No, none of that. If I could get the various Yakuza remasters or remakes on sales, if they were physical, I would do that. But it's not as big a deal yet. Not yet. I already got Fantasy Life and Rune Factory and Capcom Fight Collection 2. Not all that worried about Night Rain. I actually got Atelier Yumiya for almost half price thanks to Woot. So don't gotta worry about that. Got Xenoblade X Definitive. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. And I got those big deals. So it looks like it's hard for me to tell between Luminous Arise and Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. They would both be a lot of fun to have and to share with you all. Very, very, very much. But other things I see are not as critical. Oh no, Trails in the Sky first chapter, I forgot. Great things. But I don't know if there's any physical release for, or at least a a wide physical release for Trails in the Sky first chapter. Zarn would think it'd be cool to have good deals on 4K Marvel movies. After all, there's plenty of them on DC. You know what, I'm gonna look here and see. But I'm worried it is just a limited run games thing for the physical. No, they got it available physical at Best Buy, it looks like. So is it just Best Buy then? I'm gonna check and make sure it ain't just a picture of what the case would look like and it's not just a digital code. No, they're physical at Best Buy. Okay. So I gotta go to Cheap Ass Gamer and see what deals come up for at least those 3 games. But Trails in the Sky first chapter is gonna be, it deserves to be considered a huge deal. Now, in a world that more appreciates those games, it may be the very thing that says, you know what? We slept on this back in the mid-late 2000s. It's time to start giving love to the Legend of Heroes, or it's been long overdue. Wonder Woman is probably Zarn's favorite DC movie, not 84. They did so good to him on the first, and then the second they bombed. Was the villain of 84 named Cheetah, not Cheetara? Because Cheetara feels like a Thundercat. All right, what do I have? Gust and Rain, that'll work. I want a Shadow pressure point. And I think I'll swoosh the Shadows. Those two are gonna get hit pretty hard as it is. Not Confusion again. Why? There went one of them. And whooshing us. Boomerang. Shadow, boomerang. Swoosh on the shadows. Hopefully. No, that hurt us. Now he's back to his senses. And critical. Okay, it is Cheetah. And she's an injustice. Well, I realize this now as you tell me. And this is meant to be for your benefit in a humorous way. You didn't need to tell me she was injustice. Well, no. Injustice could be a good game. And that makes no difference to Wonder Woman 84 being a bad movie. Cheetah may have been done well in Injustice, but the whole of 84 was bad. I was thinking all wrong. Go down the stairs. Now I'll start using herbs and fight all these canna boxes. How close are we to leveling up at all? We're not very close at all. So some strong medicines will come in handy. I won't use another one there. Yeah, it'll be alright. I probably could give some Yggdrasil leaves to Mindy and Ichiban. I think giving them one each would probably do me more good than harm. Yeah. Oh, they're not cannon boxes, they're mimics. I gotta get it right. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. Get it right. Get it right. Get it tight. The elements do not matter. May as well resist everything. Fire claws for her. Monster pylon. An accelerator. Oh, the diamonds protected from the death there. They are doing work then. They are really doing work. What a bad dodge. There's gonna be too many mimics around here. Yeah, I really should change out the Holy Talisman, something else. Or should I give the Banishing Bell to him? I think I'll give the Banishing Bell. Less likely affected by all manner of ailments. Surely include instant death. Is that not an ailment? That said, I'd probably feel better if I still gave him the Holy Talisman to avert instant death. I think I'd rather do that still. Give her Banishing Bell there. Letting the winds sweep him away. Zarn must be starting where winds meet, by the sounds of it. Alright, it's important that Zarn... That's a chest there with a leather hat. That's a Chimera wing. And an ice shield. Antidotal herb. Where's all the mimics? Now it's time to dust the rang, perhaps, or maybe I'll zap the knights, the lethal armors. Try and pressure point one of them. Meanwhile, she can Dragon Tail whip the cure slimes. He can swoosh them. Not enough damage. Oh right, my strength is better than my wisdom. I would totally get where winds meet on my PS5 as well. I really, really would. That's too much healing. That's too much healing. I don't like that. Yeah, let me lightning slash lethal armor instead. Let her whip the cure slimes. Probably whoosh the lethal armor. The recoil killed it. There goes another one. They're trying to stay alive. Now I'll bring out the spiked steel whip. No, I'll Gust-a-Rang. It'll be okay to Gust-a-Rang. She can Gust-a-Rang too. No, we'll keep the whip on her. He won't really need to do anything, but I'll whoosh just in case to finish the job. There goes the lethal armor. Oh, that wasn't enough. Okay. We'll just get rid of them all now. Then that miss, that was terrible. No wind on the cure slimes. There's another mimic. Finally. Back to the zombie Spain. If only I could Falcon Slash. If only he could Falcon Slash. Well, double-edged slash, though. And Monster Pile On and Accelerate. All good to waste those attempts there. Let us move faster. Regular attacks is all we need from here. See? Darn didn't have to spend 3 MP to do it. And some money. A mini Mad Doll. Another mimic. Understandable. Don't like it, but I get it. It's what I more expect. Oh, gee. Men in Black Most Wanted. A VR action shooter based on the movies. Coming next month. And what else? Apparently you fight a giant Michael Rooker in Call of Duty Black Ops 7. I ain't all that worried about it. So apparently there's a code you can use in Where Winds Meet here. I'm going to copy and paste stuff if I can. I can't. Fine. I'll get rid of the chat head I have. Take a screenshot and send it to Zarnathium. So to get a free code and how to redeem it in Where Winds Meet. This is very relevant to you right now. Let me DM Zarn with this. It's very, very relevant. Or I could put it in the game thing. I could probably do both. I think I'll do both. I could probably spread this in multiple places too, now that I think about it. Now, where is that place? There. How about this? If anyone is starting playing Where Winds Meet, not wins, but winds meet. Not ones, winds meet. That's not jets. Here's a code for freebies. There we go, finally. Alright, I really would love for Falcon Slash to be one of those abilities there. Just don't want to accelerate. diamonds have protected us. And regular attacks will surely be fine. And another diamond. They've actually come in handy here, dealing with all the insta-death. And now, they've been used up too much. Give me one. Give Mindy one. And there's 4 chests around here. Time to break out some strong medicine. I think I'll be fine there. Mimic here. Where's any critical hits, I wonder? Maybe I'll just regular attack. I like getting plenty of hits, though. I really do. Good, it didn't affect. I gotta worry. I don't want anyone dying. Or at least Mindy and I can have the same experience. They might all be mimics, these 4 here, might they not? I think these will be worse. We ain't affected by this stuff. It ain't kill. That ain't do much damage. Why dodge? That ain't enough neither. But no effect. And Zarn gets the kill on that. Oh, that's no mimic. That's a mask. I already forget what mask. Iron mask? Yes, iron mask. Which is better defense for me. So I guess I'll put it on over the what? Although that's good against wind spells. Maybe I'll put that back on. 4 points isn't much different. So there was one good chest in that quartet. Where was anything? Where, oh where? Thought I heard something happen on my PC, but I don't think it did. Has anyone heard of Labubu? Because it's getting a movie, because of course it is. Well, I gotta tell some friends about that. I have no stake on Labubu. I had no idea what it is. It sounds like a meme thing. They do not appeal to me at all. Let's see. I'll just use regular attacks, though, except for double-edged slash. And I'm gonna have to with that. No effects. So, let's see. Well, let me get attacks in. How did my attack miss again? Diamond protected again. The diamonds may be more handy than I realize. Good thing all trades Abby sells them at 800 gold. That'll be alright. Well, I'm guessing you want to see this. Why is it not spacing out the words like it should? Experience, though. Let's see. I can't think of who I should be telling immediately. There's one. Then, where's the other? Another. And another. I know those three definitely care for Labubu, but, there's two I'm not so convinced on. Now we'll just be fighting regular enemies as we make our way down. Although I gotta see that other room I should have in the first place. I probably don't need to herb anything right now. Would you rather say herb or herb? Wind, wind, wind. Dustarang. Pressure pointer on Wordle. Dustarang. And swoosh. The voodoo gooders. Feels bad about that mid heal. Not again. Why, oh why? I need Zarn to come to his senses. Now he is back to his senses. Try again with the swoosh. I'll deal with all this here. There's a kill. There went one of them. Now it's all smooth sailing from here. See? Smooth. A good bit of experience there. And exploding rock thing last I checked, I forget. Yeah, I definitely gave a friend news that excites them. Sony Pictures has the rights to make a Labubu film, and it was just signed. She's got a float at the Thanksgiving parade? My God, when did this start? Who here's heard of Labubu? Or has a stake in Labubu? They look like devil children, created by a Hong Kong-born artist, Kassing Lung, raised in the Netherlands and influenced by Nordic folklore in their creation. How to Work made them in 2015. Then they were sold by Chinese retailer Pop Mart and gained notoriety. And a recent explosion happened when Lisa of K-pop group Blackpink was seen with a Labubu keychain last year. They exploded across Asia and made their way west. Thanks to collectible to their being, or gaining popularity as a collectible thanks to their being sold in blind boxes. Man, how do I respond to this in a way that doesn't stump on someone's love for it? I think a scream emote, and man, those little devil children, IGN's words, not OGN, IGN. Really have taken over. I heard they were a thing in 2015, but once what? Once Black Milk? No, Blackpink. Blackpink. Lisa had shown a keychain of her. It must have helped spread La Boo Boo fever. Especially now if a float is happening. I want to think, unless he'd rather do it with his family, Juan might love it if... No, I'm a little concerned we may not have permission to do so, like we can't do it freely, like Capcom and Square Enix and Sega would encourage with their own stuff, or the Game Awards and anything affiliated. They would encourage it, but I have this bad feeling that the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade would be like NFL or NBA or stuff like that. Cannot stream without express permission. I'm pretty sure that would get me some kind of strike or ban. So I can't do that. Would it be different if it wasn't for all of the internet, just to select people within the Discord? I don't know, though. Got another monster, I know that. Now it's time to start using more strong medicines unless I start using special medicine. Yeah, that's alright. That worked out. What is that? There's a hole. I'm gonna see. Definitely a chest, and in fact an important thing. This I probably had to do. It's Ra's mirror. We need that. Let me check experience. Better use some magic water. I think that'll be alright. No, I can use the last one there. That'll be alright. Okay, so that... I just would go upstairs from here. Where I'd land. I am really glad I went down that hole. And I can search stuff in B3 and B2. Those nooks over there. And then we get the hell out of Dodge, go back to Minoza. Ra's mirror would probably expose the false king. Let's see. I have the dust ring. I think I'll zombie Spain the skeleton swordsman. Yeah, I think I will. Then Dragon Tail with Shadow and swoosh the shadows. So I can take care of that in one hit. No fuddle at that moment. Those aren't undead, those are dark creatures. That's alright. Oh, let's see. There's loop around there too. Then there is... Oh no, that leads to floor 2. Yeah, that's what it is. So I think what I'll do is... I see nothing there. Surely would have seen stuff there. Yeah. There's nothing on the other side. Not Wordles. That's annoying as all get out. I could try, but I really have this bad feeling Sizzle will be very, very weak against them. I think I'll whip them and swoosh them. Yeah. What was I thinking? What was I ever thinking? And two strong guys are definitely put to sleep. I'll keep the whip. Keep the swoosh. I have to keep going. The magic isn't really doing enough of nothing. I'm gonna muster pile on anyway. They're much too defensive. Let them move a little faster. I won't have him do anything right now. Okay, Wordle B is down good. Nobody goes to sleep there. Okay, now we just keep attacking that until it's dead. Good. I don't like how tough they are. It makes sense. I don't have to like it, though. Let's see. There, too. Yeah. We're all good there with this. I ain't seeing nothing. Now, Shadow's a little more handleable. There's still that to think about. Single target stuff. I'm gonna make us faster before I swoosh. They move pretty fast. They like the crackle, though. Let's whip it good. And let's swoosh it good. Too bad about the misses. There went another one. There goes the last. That's what matters here. Yeah, nothing there. We'll go down this way after using special and strong medicine. Now we're down to the specials, or the strongs. In the meantime, I can tell the two people I suspect, but not 100% on, ask if they care. And would either of the other two benefit from a cat suit? Let me see. No, the cat suit is not as relevant right now, but I'm gonna keep it because it is powerful armor. Voodoo gooders hate the wind, so the gust of rain comes out now. I'll have him forbearance just in case. Gust of rain, whoosh. Let that hurt them badly. Well, it was gonna happen, but it was stopped. Okay, now we'll boomerang them as well. Probably Mercurial Thrust the other walking corpse. Yeah, the boomerang will kill that too. It's all fine there, as you see. Now let me check this here. Let's see. Okay, I think they're not as concerned about it. I know it is to Chrissy, but La Boo Boo isn't. Oh, I outed someone's name. Oops. Falcon Slash! I've got a better chance of landing a hit on a metal slime now. Yes! That is very exciting to me. Oh, I know it is. I'm glad I can edit the Facebook DMs because I want to make sure I say things properly and correctly. Then, no, not him. Although very good people, of course. That means Mindy leveled up as well. Is Labubu a big deal to you? Can we keep going this way? The other two aren't so close, but they're getting somewhere. Ain't nothing up there. So let's take these stairs. Oh, Zombie's Bane, that. Pressure pointer there. Dragon Tail Whip there. Swoosh there. I can take it out in one hit, and there's a critical to get rid of that. Damn Fuddle. He's too susceptible to confusion. I don't get it. There goes one. Then that missed. And there goes that. Now we can go up and check some other places and then get out of here. Oh, there's more chests along this way. I don't have too many other strong medicines. Let's give to him. Then to her. Yeah. Now I have to magic up the handy healing. Yeah, makes sense. That's a mimic. That tracks. I can Falcon Slash now. I'll spend that 9 MP for that. I don't mind. I want him to accelerate. Ah, dead. Well, I can't go attacking. I need to bring him back. Let her attack, but it shouldn't be close to death. And then she's dead. Somebody come back. Why is that missing? Fine, we'll sing him. And dead. Not enough MP. But can still frizzle and drain magic. Oh God. Okay, he's back. Then we'll try and sing each of them. Nobody's coming back. But I can't run away this time. I'm gonna mid-heal myself first. He's back. Too much MP. Again. Now Ichiban's back. Become my whipping boy. Robbed too much MP. Now for forbearance. Okay, she's back. Ichiban absorbed all the sleep. Now that we're good here, Falcon Slash, Monster Pylon, Acceleratal. We can move faster. Ugh. That was a bit much. I don't like that. Now I really gotta use some things. I've got a lot of prayer ring. Now it crumbled. That's all right. I got so many prayer rings, it's ridiculous. I can use it again on Ichiban. Okay. Now it crumbles. That's all right. We good now. An Yggdrasil leaf I'll care about now. What's been new? I want to ask someone. Now what's in here? Another mimic. Please let me do better. No more wax, please. And as I asked that, that's exactly what happens. Not an instant kill. I can do that. He'll forbear while he tries to bring her back. Good. That's bad. We'll do one regular attack. And try and Tong bashing. Then that missed. He's back. That's alright. That's not alright as much. A double-edged slash and a monster pylon and a regular attack. Okay. No uneven experience thing going on. We gotta try again to bring them back. He's back. And she's back. That's the best kind of outcome I can figure here. Not enough MP, that's fine. That's all fine there. I haven't finished looking up news of all this mess. And then more mimic potential here. Ugh. Not Care Riviera. Oh, right, I haven't given any of them the Banishing Bells. That would explain so much. I gave them Banishing Bells. He's got a Holy Talisman, too. Ooh, I'll have to go and change that from here. Vanishing Bell. Where? There. We ain't got no other holy talisman. Yeah, I don't see it. I won't think about it as much. Maybe I need some oomph. I think I'll also dodgy dance. Yeah, I think I will. Try again with the tongue bashing. And try to dodge. Okay, there's Goosebumps. Good. Now, Falcon Slash and another double edge. And a monster pylon and an attack. Let that mimic stay all scared. That's alright. And apparently from Dungeons and Dragons Honor Among Thieves filmmakers, a new Star Trek movie is on the way. What else is there to think of? 'Cause I ain't seeing stuff to see. No, I don't see any other news to share, looks like. Going and opening these. There's some money. An agility ring, not a meteorite bracelet. And a mimic. Dodgy dance just in case, double-edged slash. Tongue bashing and accelerator. Missed. Good. No effect there, and then that missed. So Ichiban didn't suffer recoil because of that. Falcon Slash, double-edged slash, tongue bashing. And how about Sap? There's Goosebumps. No effect by the Sap. Whatever, we still get the hit. That's the main thing here. That one of those hits missed, though. Isn't there a Falcon Blade or a Falcon Sword that hits twice normally? Because that and Falcon Slash would be way good for Metal Slimes. I think I did that in 11. And it looks like we got all the chests. Looks like we did everything here. So it looks like it's time to go home. Then go to Manosa, and expose the fake king. I like the thought of all of that. Let's see here. That I can mark all of these. Okay, good. I did that. Need to do some other thing. Now let's rest up here. It's just a good idea. You want to do it when you can do it for free. When your mom just loves you like that, you don't just take advantage, you be grateful and show your appreciation when you do rest there. Maybe I won't go to Manosa just yet. Maybe I'll go to the Great, or not the Great Pyramid, just the Pyramid. Because there's someone somewhere I wonder, a monster could be found there, or found here. Do I have holy water? Yes, I do. And maybe it's an illusion. Get exactly where. I think the 3rd floor. That's where we're gonna go. These monsters here are weak sauce. They can't do nothing to us now. If I step on that platform, I can definitely fall down to a lower level. I don't think there's anything there to worry about. Now up this floor, and I can honestly just go all the way south and then go to the next floor. It'll be all right. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. See no other IGN news worth sharing. Only I could light that up and it did something. But I ain't too worried as I say it. Now, how about we check this after reapplying holy water? A monster ready to be wrangled nearby. This is a bit too convenient as it is. Ra's mirror is glowing. It's an imp. But it's all right. Now there's another imp friend for the monster arena. Wrongly. Porker is over the moon, of course. But that's not enough for me to really enjoy. Now I'll go to Minoza. This may bring an end to an arc here. And I think it's okay enough to confess. We did the stuff in there after all. I spent what felt like an hour and a half longer than I needed to, but I did make up for things. I intend to continue, just not right now. Because it's close enough to another time. And I'm worried that if I do it now, I'm gonna be stuck in scenes and a boss fight for a while. So I think it's in our best interest to call for another break right now. And we're going to expose the false king. Stretch, leave yourself, get a drink, get a snack, and we'll let Ra's mirror shine. Okay, I've already missed a raid once. I ain't missing another one. I am not repeating that same mistake where I couldn't do this.
All hands on deck! Batten the front doors! Brace the cash register! Break out the happy snacks!
I haven't been able to take as much a long break, but it's probably okay since we've been raided by Sorana 4X. And if I weren't streaming myself, I'd have played against her in at least one round of KOF 15. But why are you worried about what I could have been doing? Let's think about Sorana here. Whenever anybody raids us, we gotta throw them some love by throwing them up on the queue floor above Outback Cafe, facing the Scramble Crossing in Shibuya, as stylized by Jupiter's / Hands and Square Enix's The World Ends With You. And let's see what Frosty Tools has to say about Sorana. Make sure to get the underscore in there. Oh, I didn't have to refresh that. Okay. And much like me, she's also into tokusatsu, Kamen Rider and Super Sentai in particular. So, Frosty Tools calls Sorana a go-to for epic fighting game action. She plays a lot of fighting games with a lot of people, a lot of the weekend times, and they keep coming back for more. KOF, Virtual Fighter 5, everything in between, and working on improving English while also showing how good at stuff she is. I am not playing enough against her because she absolutely knows how to do things. I can't remember. I think one last time I remember playing against her was when she beat me in Breaker's Revenge with Tia against my show. Oh yeah, there's that pocket bravery that has show from Breakers in there. But if anyone wonders what to expect from me, let this sate your curiosity.
So, what can you expect from an Uncommon Soul stream?
Another plus.
My head hurts, my heart hurts, my dreams hurt, my brain hurts, my hands hurt.
Oh my gosh!
My muscles hurt, my bones hurt.
That won't happen in this.
Wow!
My eyes hurt.
Why does one of those things look like a keyblade?
My brows hurt, my ears hurt.
Where the hell did the poop come from?
My sanity hurts.
Hopefully something like any of that.
Normally, I would have been stepping away so to stretch and get away from too many monitors at once. But considering what's gone on today, I cannot miss the chance. And I wasn't horribly late to greet people this time around, or I better not have been. I don't think it was all that late this time. I think it didn't take as long. But, I'm doing everyday ERDRICK. You see, of all the people in the world, Square Enix somehow decided to take another chance on me and grant me a key for Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D remake. But because the ERDRICK trilogy goes 3, 1, 2, in good conscience, I cannot do 1 and 2 yet. I gotta do where it all began. And we have been doing things here. We got one of the 6 orbs. And we're just about to expose a false king. So yes, 2 of us are in cat suits, and the cat suits actually have some sizable defense. I already did the monster arena stuff, so I ain't gotta think about that right now. Oh wait, I have Ra's mirror. Could that shine on a monster around here, maybe? I doubt it'd be anyone here, though, really. I just have to check. Why her poor innocent husband? Why? Oh, right, mini metal. Need mini metal still. Glad to have seen that at my feet. Steel broadsword. No, that's not a good thing at all. No, it's absolutely. And I see bricks underneath this grave, so now I see for sure that it's fake. And it looks more on angle as well. Girl's own annual for another personality. I don't care much to change people's personalities in game, but there'll be some things that would matter. I'm just trying to find a monster somewhere out here. Where? Where, oh where? Can't go much further. None of the guards are instant guys, I see. I'm double, triple checking every nook and cranny. Who here is a fan of Dragon Quest? If you are, how much Dragon Quest have you played? I want to know what favorites might be, and if you like Zarnathium and I are antsy for any kind of Dragon Quest 12, The Flames of Fate news. We've gotten effectively nothing in a long time. Where monsters? Or where monstera? I want to recruit you. I want to let you know that things will be all good. I thought for sure we wouldn't have to worry about the bushes. There ain't no one to talk to up there. Where, oh where? I thought it was somewhere around here. I can't go into the stable, can I? No. There could have been a monster in there if there wanted to be. Ain't nothing right now. But there is one nearby. But where? I have business here. Man. I can go in either door, really. I have keys to both places. Oh, that doesn't need a key anyway. Oh, I couldn't go through like this anyway. So I would need that magic key anyway. I didn't at night. The guarding got a bit lax. Now we can be in here. They all are under immense pressure to do things right. I needed that ultimate key to get through. Now we'll go see about the king, the false king.
Arr! Who you? How you get in here? Ain't no like look of you. Arr! Guards! Go in dungeon!
Yes, Majesty.
Almost move you.
You're gonna wish you didn't do that.
And no talking. Cala la boca.
Whatever. I got the ultimate key. It unlocks all the doors. I can just get out. That dancer knows his problems. Another mini medal. I got 35. North and east of Fair Romaria. So, northeast of Romaria, I need to go. Fell upon a lake. Okay, it did have the whole thing. Might have pressed it too soon. It's just a corpse. And the mention of Ra's mirror got him put away. Of course it did. I ain't speaking to the guard. There's the real king. Before I go in there, I'm checking for anything here. The way out. Get a pot. A fading Jenny. Now to talk to him. Ra's mirror. The mirror. Use on him at night. So I need to go back to Aliahan and go sleepy bye. Now, I was very bad tired here when I went through this before. And I'm fully conscious right now. I'm way good. I see this and we getting through here consciously. It's all good. Alright. Back to Aliahan. Mini Metal Manor even. What a Mini Metal Manor is just fine. Alright. A weightlifting spell. Not that that really matters. 40 and an agility, which we already got one of. And I may be in town, but I'm still gonna zoom closer to the inn. It just feels more convenient that way, don't you know? 2 raids, and I missed one of them very, very badly. How could I? We have to go through the fence. Now to rest until night and then zoom back to Minosa and use the mirror. I probably am gonna pray. Yeah. I'm gonna pray, then I'm gonna use the mirror. Because I'm sure it'll be a boss fight. I saved me paltry gold resting at home. I don't mind it, not at all. You're right, they're not the same person. A monster is taking over. I just can't think of where the thing is. The monster. I had to have missed something out on the roof. It's the only thing I can think of that would make any sense. I'm trying not to look it up. I forget if I got the monster before anyway. Don't you worry, son of King. No, son of Simeo. We're going to expose the false king for the liar he is. Imagine if it were a grand imp or something. And no, the front door guard duty is still on point. See, they don't know I got all the keys that matter in the world. They don't know that I can go wherever I feel like. Almost. I can more do that when I am able to ride the Everbird. Now we'll drop down here. Can't go through there. I thought I could. Thought there was just enough space, but there's not. Only Ross Mirror could shine on a monster out in the open space here. There ain't no way to go up on the roof here. There ain't nothing. So inside I go to confront the Liar King. Inside here indeed.
Who dare disturb royal slumber? Come back. Never.
Yeah, wake up, bastard! How terrifying a monster.
You see me?
Oh!
You no live to tell.
That's one intelligent troll in the form of a boss troll. Dragonsbane claws I should have been using. Look at a dodgy dance game. I think a double-edged slash would be fine here. Then what? She's got the strongest weapon for her. And monster pile on. Let's speed up and accelerate them. Heh! I missed, or I dodged that, but not the second time. Good hits there. I forgot about the ink powder. It'll be alright, though. Now I'll Falcon Slash. Let me zap. Nice damage there. I don't want my defense down. That hurt. I like that significant defense decrease. And you will mid-heal me. Or will you? No, you're gonna more heal me. Yeah, that's alright. And we're gonna keep doing things right now like this. That hurts. Falcon Slash again. No double-edged slash this time. A regular attack this time. He definitely needs more heal. He definitely needs that. Monster friends are oh so helpful. That was desperate. Very, very painful. Got him more heal again. I had to do that. Too bad no criticals at the moment. From us. More heal again. Like Falcon Slash. We need to be healing plenty, and we are. Only 3 hits there, unfortunately. I don't like the Kasap. That's a desperate attack again, but Ichiban is still alive. Now we gotta worry about more stuff here. I see about Call of the Wild for a moment. For a moment. Now I suffered. And he's dead. Yeah, no, it's gotta be Monster Pylon. Has to be. Has to be. Okay, enough. That's bad. If I die, I may want to get some diamonds. Oh, right. Mindy's got an Yggdrasil leaf to use. I already forget who I was working on. I'm working on Ichiban and she can guarantee Zarn. No attack to suffer right now, that's good. Then dodgy dance again. I'll make Ichiban my whipping boy. And I'll get a more heal from him.
Here I go.
Taking so much damage for my sake, man.
Time to heal.
I'm thinking I ought to speed us up. No whipping boy for him right now. Maybe it should be. I can't tell for the life of me. More attack. And an emergency groom on Ichiban. While we try to accelerate him. No, Ichiban's down. And so is Mindy.
Be brave.
I'm dodging, though. Sing
In the name of the goddess.
in the name of the goddess. That's fine. We're still alive. I'll dare to double-edged slash. And I'll dare to Monster Pylon while he heals, because he's fast enough to. There was a critical hit in there. And she is confused, but that's not a strike, at least. I'm still alive. You don't get to call the wild, though. He's back to her senses. At least Zarn and I are fast. He'll be my whipping boy. No, make him... Yes, make him my whipping boy. No, make him Zarn's whipping boy. Oh, Zarn more heals me.
Ready now. More heal.
I'll be alright. Normal attack. Still alive. And we're getting close to the end. I feel like I gotta go for it. I wish I had multi-heal. No attacks to suffer, though. That's good. Not done yet. It's gotta go down. He's gotta go down. I don't know if elements are even a thing for the troll. I didn't think about that. Buddha more healed. Let's have him forbearance. And Zarn will more heal him. Especially for that. Can the monster friends finish him off? No. Taking some damage though. Ichiban's still good. He'll do it again. He'll do this again.
Okay.
Critical in there. Come on, monster friends. Still no. No fuddle. Regular attack is fine. Forbearance again. Monster pylon again. More heal again.
Okay.
Still not doing so hot. 5 hits, but it's still not enough. And no hits to worry about. This defense is way down, though. We're trying to end this stuff. Can't do that anymore. How about just a regular attack then?
Here I go.
No, that wasn't it. Nor was that. Oh, that killed again. I can't be very sure of things. I'm gonna defending champion. Then maybe a soothing song. He can still sing. Immensely defensive.
Return to us.
He's back. She's confused. I'll be fine with that, defending champion. Now I'm a little scared. I got no MP. Forbearance again. And more heal again.
Okay.
No. Now Ichiban's confused. And dead again.
More heal.
Fixed up Mindy, though. I can't be sure. I'm a little scared. Gotta try and bring him back. That's okay. Still alive. Still alive. He's back. All I can do is hope. Try and move fast. Yes! Whoa! Everyone is still alive to get this experience, and it's a lot because a boss. Oh, man. Trolls are very tanky bastards, especially at the boss variety. Oh, I didn't realize I was a higher level than Ichiban, though. I didn't realize Mindy and I are of higher levels. We're both higher level than Ichiban and Zarn. How? I didn't even notice. Swoosh, level 3 wind. That's good, too.
You strong, but no matter. You too weak for Big Boss Baramos. like fly against a lion. Crush every bone in body.
You can believe that if you want. We will take down Baramos. And I'm sure the blue orb is within that scepter. Or the mod rod, rather. So it became known that the heartless king of Minoza was in fact an imposter. The real king and all those falsely imprisoned were promptly rescued from their cells in the dungeon. Exhausted from the day's events, we spent the night in the castle. And it's goddess again, I imagine, if not the Everbird. Another talkity talk. Oh, shoot.
Truly a terrifying brute indeed. You have overcome another obstacle that would have bested most. However, you must not grow complacent. This is far from the last test you will face on your quest. Steel yourself for what lies ahead. Now, you must find someone aged and a magical staff. The bones of the dead and a wandering vessel. The sword of the earth and a mountain most fiery. Seek these out, and the path shall reveal itself before you. May your journey be a safe one, brave adventurer.
So, razzing out a bit. Then comes morning. Because it's got to.
Needless to say, I will be keeping a closer eye on my mud rod from now on. My sincerest thanks for saving both me and my king. We are all eternally in your debt. And the more I dwell on it, the more I think it is for the best that I bestow my mud rod onto you. May it aid you on your travels.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Oh, and I have also prepared another small token of my gratitude to you. Goddess speed now, young adventurer.
So, the reward is mine to take, and Kingdom wishes the best. A mighty armlet. And elfin elixir. Let me see about things here. Who wants a magical staff here? I forget. Checking for something. Houston Arcade Expo is apparently huge. And that's not Bow Wow, that's Bow Wow Wow. Don't know anything about that unless it's Final Fantasy VII related. Checking stuff. Someone's plans is to get back the retro gaming route, including watching many channels when active there. Don't worry about there, an appreciation of 13. I'll buy official remasters fast. Too soon for a remake. In fact, let's say 13 for the whole Lightning Saga. Also, is it too soon for a remake? So we saw all that, but we didn't get an orb out of it all. I feel bad about that. How do we not get an orb out of all of this? And who wants a mod rod? We're allowed in now. The kingdom is beyond grateful for us. Now it sounds all happy out here. Now it's happy, happy time. I like that a lot. People aren't seeing me yet. I'll still ask anyway. If I make a habit out of it, it's still gonna be a good thing. But not directly there. No, on my thing. Now they don't have to feel such pressure. Oh no, they're still pressured though. Well, that woman up there was pressured, but this one isn't. Which I'm glad the pressure is less and less. We're allowed to go through this way. Now. Forever in my debt, they say. We have free reign of the place ourselves. Now we have an imp here. Or a mini demon. Finally. And her name is Lucy. Finally. But there's another one. Not out and about. Well, I'm asleep for 8 gold until night. Then I'll come back. Cause it's all good now. Finally. But who wants the mod rod? I want to think I must have talked to someone who did. But I don't remember for the life of me. Who. Back to Minoza. Oh, I'm glad that boss troll's dealt with. I guess I ought to buy me a few more diamonds now. Monster nearby at night. Must find. So that's another one. I just went and started talking. That was the one. Ra's mirror is so helpful to get new monsters like Imhotep. Mumsy's excited about that, I see. Mightier than ever. Okay, now I did do this here just before the cutoff, so I'm glad I did. That was gonna be a little challenge. That I can do, that I can do, that I can do, that I can do, that I can do. Okay, I'm still alive. And also, check out the list I have of things to think of, like what food holiday it is. I need to make that more of a habit again. What food holiday is it today? What's it about to be even? Today has been National Pickle Day. I would imagine they're talking about the more stereotypical pickles, but is there anything you pickle in particular that you enjoy that's not just cucumbers? I am not a pickling person myself. I probably could do pickles, but I probably want more of a crunchier pickle than a slice. That might be too thin for me. But maybe I'd have a gherkin. At least I'd have the whole rind and the crunch instead of just the squishy. But I already can't cabbage, so you better believe sauerkraut will absolutely injure. I cannot sauerkraut. And I can't think of what other things can be pickled. Pickled plums, well, you can pickle eggs. You can pickle hard-boiled eggs. I'm a little worried about how that would be, but I'd like boiled eggs. But I'm a little scared of the whole boiled egg thing. I'll save the food holidays of tomorrow for tomorrow, because I will be streaming. Funny enough, someone on TikTok goes by pickles. All right, let's see. Who wants the mod rod? Mal is northeast of Romaria. I wonder if I should go to Grimland and show it. Oh, I didn't need to remember that. That was nothing in particular. I got the Raz Mirror. North and east of Romaria. And south of Ibis. Past the mountains and the mist, Necrogon. The Greek pit of Giaga. I'm aware of that. The coast of the continent to the west of Edina, I'm sure. Small meadow surrounded by forest. No, I did that already. I know of Olivia's promontory. So north of Baharata. Pretty sure I'm good there, north of Baharata. Baharata, Baharata. Where's Olivia's promontory? All the way up there, isn't it? Yeah. Baharata. Way up there, Olivia's promontory, like way up there. Found it. Let's see. What else? No, I don't need that. Definitely don't need that. None. And the Japan. And the Wayfarer scene. I realized that. I'll keep that. North, Nile, you're near, and Orlando near and protect down crown. So would that be Grimland by the name? I'm not overly convinced. It's gotta be about Grimland, though. Gotta be. Wayfarer Shrine. And then Ghost Ship. I got that. Let me see here, Edina. So there in the lighthouse, continent to the west, they say Pirate's Den. So there's probably something closer to down there on the west side. I'm thinking. They say west, of Forest Meadow. They say west, Pirate's Den. It was, where's the lighthouse? There, they said west. continent to the west. It's possible it could be up there. Go back to the shrine there, the Shallows shrine. I think it'll be all right enough. It ain't dusk, night. And probably holy water right now. Did I go here already? I'm convinced I did. No, I didn't. I did not come here yet. All good there, Mercurio. And then I see a chest. Can he use a wizard's robe? I hope. 60 defense, 20 wisdom. Oh, that would have been great for Sarn. It really would have. Man. 4 spells to learn. 4 spells for me to learn. Abilities. 1 ability for me to learn. 4 abilities for Ichiban. 5 abilities for Mindy. And then it will be times to change things. Doesn't feel like a meadow to Flora me. I would think it'd be a secret spot. I'll check around here. It is forest, so let there be something around. Luck and strength is not nearly enough. And back to holy water. Keep the weak sauce away from me. There ain't nothing. Not on that side. So where? I'll land outside the teleportal shrine. What could I call a game of the week? Perhaps something released this week. Let me double check what came out this week so I can say it out loud. What would I call a game of the week? Let's see, what's that survival unit? No. What came out? I'm not gonna say that or that. That probably would be it. So far, that's my thought anyway. Yeah. I think my game of the week is Luminous Arise. I feel very bad that I didn't get to upload my demoing it. I thought I had it all split and ready to go, but it turns out I didn't. But suffice to say, if you've played any Luminous and then you played Tetris Effect, you're going to get similar feels and it's going to be very trippy and fun. And you might find some good music in that game too. I cannot enough recommend Luminous Arise to the people. We don't need to be in the teleportal shrine. Check for a meadow. Probably a secret spot. Or it'll just be something worthwhile. Imagine if I found it already. I ain't seen anything here. Nothing. the edge, neither. It wouldn't be north of the question mark. Give it a try, but I meant to be outside of it. Oh, whoa. But someone here wants a merchant, and the town will take off. No more holy water until now. Nothing there neither, unless that's the place that someone's talking about in the first place. Then I forget, supposed to sail in through there for some reason, I'm sure anyway. Well, I think I will. Splash myself with a whole lot of holy water and go sail up there. Now, if only there were liquid metal slimes around somewhere. As I gotta get some experience. I also want to get that sparkle. I think it'd be a good idea. Chimera wings and magic water. Too bad chimera wings are irrelevant unless I'm dead. I'm alive. There's no need. Zoom costs 0. MP gold chain, then gold and a rousing ring. And what does that sign say? Persistence, and then fight for Spire. We didn't find that bottomless pot in Persistence. Well, I'll check what's around here. See about things. And I probably had to find something to the poison fog anyway. Maybe not. Your spot's right up here. And what's here? It ain't monster. Ain't anything at my feet. Could be a barrel. I've been here. There was the barrel. Did I get that bag? I did. I've been here. But where's persistence then? Clearly that was not the way to go. There ain't nothing around there. I can just land on the other side and it'd not be a problem. Was there nothing here to warp to? No points of interest here that I can actually fast travel to? I mean, I got a whole lot of holy water. I'm not overly worried. I don't think I need to go south, really. Nah, I didn't. Holy water wore off fast there. Then announcements. I've been doing news. I've not been to persistence yet. Pet assistant. Maybe because Native American inspired here. Indigenous. And that's another thing. Another mini demon. I was just talking. Now there's 3 mini demon friends. Alam here. Oh no, that's too many demons. That's alright. It'll help. I don't feel like sleeping yet. Waggling, I don't care for it. North, east, and west of persistent boulders. Touch all of them for good luck. I ought to do that. Another Care Riviere. East from here is a clearing on the coast. I'm so sure I did see that. Yeah, on the coast, yes. So it was someone from Persistence who set a village there. And it doesn't matter which way I answered. I ain't trying to rest up, though. I'm just scouring the bag. The rabbit tail that I don't really need. While we're here, I'm gonna go get that little cup of Kool-Aid I was intending on before the raid. I'll be right back. We'll do a little more of this here as it is, because stuff is still happening like it should be. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. I was balming my lips again because they chapped to the max. And I'll wait to go home and sleep until the day. No need yet. No other monsters around here. Oof rot. Holic. The worst of the mange. That was talking. If that's your horse, that was talking. Need some soup up there. Veggies. Okay, I did go into that house. Now I'm going to this one. They all sleeping. Oh, gee. Bottomless pot belongs to them. I mean, I can give it back. If I'm allowed to, I can give it back. I used it already, and I got the ultimate key I needed. I'm considered pure of heart. If I'm not pure of heart IRL, then I want to work for that. And we have Mr. Ed here. Why, howdy there. I'm Ed, the talking horse. Mighty fine to make your acquaintance. How about I tell y'all something real nice? Y'all get a hold of the old bottomless pit. You might think about trying it out over in that shallows off to the northwest there. I did that. Thank you, Mr. Ed. You may not have realized that your insight was a little late, but it's cool that you're wise and you can talk. They rest in peacefully. Got another mini medal. Far north, an island wrapped in ice. In the far corner of the plain, a warlock, unrepentant user of magic and stranger to honest labor. If the goddess wanted her children to use magic, she would have given us wands instead of arms. I got this bad feeling that he wants the mod rod. Before I think about that, I'm gonna sleep into the day. See about what weaponry there might be around here. And I can do that with my mama. She's always so worried about me, but when she sees me, I'm oh so relieved. Or she's oh so relieved. Very, very happy to see me. Like, very happy. Okay. Back to persistence. And I really should have shade, but I can afterwards. And go talk to people that are awake. North, east, and west. I had to touch them. Don't need any of these things. No, I don't need any of these at all. We endured great hardship. Every man must learn to face the truth, however painful. That horse didn't. That horse was a liar. It was a mini demon. Echo food can be found in a tall tower. That'll be something to think about. Strangers from the east to the bottomless pit. A pit, bottomless pot. I mean, if I could, I'd give it back to you. It ain't my pot. I got what I needed out of it. And there's someone in the well. Oh, gee, he must have taken it. A soldier from Edina. 5 minutes late, they forgot about him. See, though, I have the pot right here. Don't I? Oh no, I dropped it into the water. I didn't realize that. I dropped it into the water. I don't have the bottomless pit. It's all gone. It restored that part of the world back to what it was supposed to be. Or what it was. None of this really mattered. No. So what I can do is leave. The boulders north, east, and west. There's a boulder north. That'd be a boulder east. Then there'd be a boulder west. I can't do anything about it though. I can't fly. Why I can't worry about it right now. Nor can I worry about any of this. We'll zoom outside of Grimland. Outside the place. Perhaps something like the corner. Could be another place. Unless that is the place. The corner of Grimland. That's gotta be a secret spot, though. Can't get up there. Back to outside. Because it's dusk. Ice flows south of Grimland. So sure. How far south becomes the question. I ain't seen nothing here. Plenty of sparkles in the water, but no ice flow. Nah, I ain't seen nothing. So the Grimland after all. I ain't seen no ice flows there. But perhaps it is someone here that wants the mod rod. I'm very convinced. no monsters around here. And I know I don't need to buy anything else here right now. Yeah, he wants the mod rod.
Well, I'll be. But if it isn't the mod rod, the very item I've been after all these years. You must let me have it. I'll give you, let me see. Ah, how about this lovely old boatman's bone here? You're happy with that? Well, lovely. Here you go. One boatman's bone, barely used.
Hastily relieved of the mod rod and handed the boatman's bone.
Oh, oh, thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. You've made an old man happy.
But will he do anything terrible with it? What will he do with it is my question. Now, about that ghost ship. Nothing there. That ain't telling me enough. No, no. Okay, I can't tell for the life of me. Where would I go sit? Oh, it's up there. I'm gonna best, then we're gonna board. It is time for a manual save. I know that. Been doing some major things, but we've not gotten an orb today, and I haven't checked in here, and I thought we could open that. Restless heart. And the Eureka moment. I haven't gone in any of those places and churches, I realize. That boss troll, though, that was some stuff to worry about. I really could and probably should buy some diamonds. Maybe I'll go and do that. Maybe I'll go to All Trades Abbey and buy 16 diamonds. Just in case. But it ain't time to change vocation yet. Not until we learn all the abilities. Thanks. Oh, there ain't no diamonds here. Diamond. Where? Where indeed? Aren't any in my nose, are there? Because those diamonds really came in handy. I mean, for realsies. They're probably why I won the boss troll fight and I got everyone to get experience in Diamond. Diamond! Put them in the item bag here. I don't care about any of that. Let's start doling out the diamonds. 4 for me. 4 for him. 4 for her. And 4 for him. That just feels like too good an idea. Now we'll go to the ghost ship. We'll land outside and we'll sail to it. Although, I should pray. I really should. Now that I got the diamonds loaded into our individual bags, I oughta go do the pray thing, the confession thing. Yeah. If only divination also mentioned what skills we'd be learning with the next level up. No, no, no. That ain't nothing. Who should be changed first? I dare think to make Sarn into a sage. Or should it be Ichiban and then, Sarn should be a mage. Got the support magic. But what about the attack magic? He's wise for it as it is. Time to go to the ghost ship. Here's what you call spoopy. Here's what you call spoopy. You can get in here. They'll never sink the ghost ship. Moving on its own as if guided by a ghostly hand. Ain't all undead. But I know I want to strike them. Probably go for the handsome crab. Then monster pylon. But that just is a group again. So accelerate them. Don't like the hallucination. Crab went down though. And paralysis. Got rid of that. Got rid of that too. Paralysis isn't gonna boot anyone out. Is that ready to be wrangled? Yes, it is. The Squidzilla. Feels like Squidzilla. Penda. Man, that was big though. That's being Jenny. That's just the lifeless corpse of bone. Too many crabs. I'm still gonna gust the rang though. Oh, they're a whole group. If I sizzle them. Need some flame breath. And some whoosh. Normal damage. 4 of them went down. Hey, we like that. We do like that. I ain't going up or downstairs yet. Now I'm going up the stairs. And there's someone alive besides us 4. That was a closed pot. Oh, gust the rang. He'll take out the Mermaniac. Shield Monster Pylon. And he'll swoosh them. I think that'll be close enough to alright. No, that's not great now. Shouldn't have done that. But how could I tell? Now that's alright. We'll handy heal all. That feels necessary. Yeah, I'm not one of them. Dead bodies and ghosts. There ain't nothing gained for that. Boxer short think nothing. And there's a mini demon down there. I'm gonna Dragon's Bane Claws and start working on the Squidzilla. Lightning Slash with that. Flashing Glove, no. Monster Pylon. Probably a swoosh just in case. Yeah, that hurt. Zarn's been taking too much pain there. There they both go. And all the hits on Squidzilla. That's good. That's what I wanted. He's got to fix himself up. Oh, Mini Demon wants to kill me. No, I don't fancy being the next corpse, but thanks for asking. I'll Falcon Slash you. Probably don't have to go so ham. I'm already doing so much there. You're a corpse, though. Or you should have been a corpse. You went and disappeared like a little bitch. More bones around here. These green flames are definitely creepy. Ring them, go for the Mermaniac, Mercurial Thrust, maybe. How about a Dragon Tail Whip? No. Back to the Fire Claws and back to the Monster Pylon. I think only a swoosh. There goes the Mermaniac. Oh no, the monster mates were good enough. That's alright. Nothing over here. There's a sparkle over there. I'll grab it last. What if something happens? I set off a trap. Mercurial Thrust on the Man of War. Accelerate will make us faster. This need surely be. Too bad they get to attack twice. Boomerang is good, or Gustarang is good. And nothing there. Number chest in here in a pot. A lot of money. Tower ring. Moonwort gold. Sizable scissors. Mimic. Oh damn. Definitely accelerate here. Thank you, Diamond. Now we move faster. Now we Falcon Slash. Now we Double-Edged Slash. And then just in case we sap. Diamond. Then Mimic wasn't affected by sap, but was killed anyway. That's the main thing here. A poison needle. Only the Mimics had stuff in their chests after we killed them. That'd be kind of fun. Hard work for slaves and scurvy scoundrels. That's a corpse who hasn't paid yet. He can't feel his arms. We'll Gustarang again. Mercurial Thrust the Mermaniac. Monster Pylon. And swoosh the handsome crabs. Let all that happen. Too much dazzling. Help, monster friends. There goes to them. Why did that miss? He's getting hurt too much, but we're good. I'm definitely gonna need to switch out vocations a little bit at a time. Czar knows full heal. That is very exciting there. 3 more spells to learn. Only multi-heal was one of them. Who's this? That's just a soul, a spirit. The little boys. He killed someone in his first ore for the rest of his days. Eric. It's Eric. Oh man. If I could get proof of her or his devotion to her, we can go through Olivia's promontory. I need to get the... I wonder if that main thing we found there is actually the proof of his devotion to her. There's another monster, a rotting corpse. It is A-okay. And his name is Hades, huh? Hell is over the moon. And there's stuff to look at in here. We'll go with the gust of rain here. Try and pressure point of the Squidzilla. I don't think they need much. Squidzilla gets to attack and then it puts up its defenses. That ain't fair. Fine, I can go to the Dragon's Bane Claws now. Falcon slash the Squidzilla. Double-edged slash the Squidzilla. We'll have her hit the Man of War. Too much health to come back, and that was a critical hit there. And another critical. Falcon slash double-edged. Probably just regular attack. All fine there. Good. And a starter in there. Don't have to analyze the map. We can't drop down this hole. We don't need to do anything at the feet of the statue there. We ain't going all the way down. We're not all the way down. They're all stuck in the past. Where? How about on a walking corpse? We can just swoosh the Squidzillas. I don't mind the thought of that. Until it meditates. Look at the help they give. Gust the ranks again, or sizzle. I don't think I want to sizzle though. Yeah, I don't feel like sizzling. Then what? Maybe a regular attack. Well, now there's concern we won't kill it. No. More monster pile on and more heal here. You only need more heal right now. Now that Squidzilla's dead. And so is that Squidzilla. Can handy heal all. Handy heal all is very, very, very helpful. Now it's time to go back down and grab that thing. Kind of very important. They're too stunned to move. That's good for us. I'll Dragon Tail whip them. And probably swoosh just in case. I feel like it's not necessary. Nah, it's still helpful. Now it's all good. Look at that. They down that fast. Hidden gems discoveries. I could be doing more of that. In the wooden box, the Lover's Locket. That's kind of a big deal. But it ain't messing up the ghost ship. I can pretend that I could be cursed right now to not be able to use soon. Both of those ways go back upstairs. There ain't nothing else to do. Go back to Olivia's promontory. I'm gonna do that. We'll go outside. Oh wait, I can't get in through there, can I? Yes, I can. It's right here. Ah, I want to grab that sparkly spot up there that I didn't notice. And they too tough for holy water. I'll boom them. I'll whip them. I'll swoosh. No, I'll just swoosh them instead. They'll be alright. That fire breath is pretty bad, though. Now it's time to deal with them. I'll go focus. Try to. If only any of these were more than one. Well, these are more than one hit, though. You might think. There goes that. Yeah, Mustard Pylon is much better. In fact, I'll do it. But no need now. Alright, let's go grab this here. Did I go to that secret spot? I'm not convinced. If I didn't get that sparkly spot, how could I have possibly gone to this secret spot? How, I ask you? Oh, we got heavy hoods here to fight. I'll dust Orang again. Try to deal with the heavy hoods. I think I'll accelerate them. At least it hit the Elysium first. That's too much. Do it again. They both ready to go down as it is. Why don't I more heal me? I think that'll be a good idea.
Time to heal.
Okay, there went the one. Then came another. There goes another. And the last one is down. Heavy hoods, though. Stronger stuff up here. No monster. A bag, a tree. Elfin elixir. I'll take that. A lot of MP restoration. It's expensive. But to find a free one is definitely a good feeling. And then that had 3 gold coins. That ain't nothing. Feels bad, man. I can't sail up there until I go through Olivia's promontory. I'm not looking for anything else at the moment until I go through the promontory. Hopefully along the way, the Locket of Lovers will cancel out everything. I really wish that would be effective. I don't think it is, but I'm still trying. Look, a swoosh all of them. It's normal damage. Resisting the wind. There's still anything. Oh, boom. I feel like boom would be better than sizzle. No. They're surely gonna resist the fire is all. Zarn's whipping boy. Oh, Zarn. More healed. No, it'll be mid-healed.
Here I go.
Yeah, that was nothing at all, even if it killed someone. Oh, gotta fix them up. Okay. Now I can fix them all up. That's what I want to do. Be using up MP plenty. Let's try this again, this time with the Lover's Locket. Did either be able to sail through or I gotta put it somewhere. Want to hold up the Lover's Locket. It's okay. He never forgot you. What a shine to it. Look at it glow.
Olivia? Is that you?
Oh boy. Such world building.
Oh, Eric. My beloved. My soulmate. I have awaited your return all through these long years.
Olivia, my one true love.
Oh, Eric.
Curse the fates for keeping us from each other. But I swear I will never leave you again.
They got to be together in the hereafter. And they took on color for the last moment.
At last, we can be together forever.
And pass on they do in holy matrimony, I'm gonna say. They can be husband and wife in a new world.
Thank you for reuniting us.
It's no trouble. And now we've undone the curse. Now people can sail through. I still want to check everything else around before I sail up. Holy water wasn't working out here anyway. There's a town there. I can go there whenever. I don't need to worry about that. Maybe that's not a town. Maybe that's a teleportable shrine. Gustarang works against Crab, Gustarang, and nothing else, I'm sure. I didn't die. We're good. Glad to do the thing. Let's check this out. Shrine of Shackle. Loneliest of all prisons. Simeo? Simeo? Still so much to do. That's gotta be Simeo. The only thing I can think. Mini metal. I'm not at 40 yet, though. How much is there to do? What do you gotta do? Another weightlifter's belt. What all do you gotta do? Who are you? I'm thinking Simeo. Ally Ortega. That's gotta be Simeo right there. That's all it can be. That's all it can be. Yes.
I don't want you holding back now, alright? Naturally.
Not Simeo, Simao.
Tell me, are they all as strong as you in Aliahan? In all my years, I have never been pushed quite so hard in a duel. You're not so bad yourself, you know. Simao of Minoza, was it? I'll call you friend.
Yeah. That's all good there. Ortega was a fine man, it feels like. Simao. Man. Is that his corpse?
It's all my fault, Ortega. I am truly sorry.
What's happening? They good.
Have there always been so many monsters around these parts? Either way, might be best we put off returning to Minoza for now, as it only caused more trouble in the end.
Agreed. No one else should have to suffer on our account. Why don't we try splitting up for a while? That should make it harder for them to find us. At least I hope it will.
Are you sure? If you follow this path, it could be some time till you see your family again. I'm just... sorry.
Do not worry. I know they'll be fine. Things have also been far from normal in the town of late. I'm going to keep my distance and see how everything unfolds.
All right. I'll head off to prepare for the trek ahead. Look after yourself, friend.
Likewise, whenever it is time for us to strike back, you will find me by your side. I swear this on the Mountain Cleaver.
Mountain Cleaver. Does he have it on his bones?
My reputation seems to precede me these days. There's no end to those after my life. Perhaps it's time I took on a new mantle.
Like with Grimland? Not Grimland, the Myrrh or Muir?
Use my blades to bring peace to the world. Please, my friend, hurl it. Hurl the Mountain Cleaver into that blasted volcano.
Pick up the mountain cleaver. Stuffed under the bed. There's the mountain cleaver. I'm willing to think it's just a key item. No, it's a weapon. It's a weapon. Probably only I can use it. Nope. Ichiban can as well. But I ain't gonna let him. No, I can be the only one to use that. Now I can give him the Dragon's Bane claws. We gotta equip those. He's only got single target things as it is. That's what should have happened. But nobody can use the mountain cleaver but me. I'm the only one. This is a saddening place here. And there's a happy sparkly spot up there. But just can't holy water here, and it's starting to become day. We're in the morning time now. All these rock bombs. I doubt they'll do anything. I'll do this, though. And swoosh. Or I could even whack. I don't care enough about them. Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's plenty of hurt right there. No one's dead yet. Dust-a-rang, pressure pointer. Dust-a-rang and Kasooch again. It'll be alright-ish. They're just assessing. Using a whole lot of MP, though. Still alive. Oh, now for one of them. I had to keep using Kasooch for the power of it all. Oh, God. I believe in autosave. Believe in autosave. I believe in autosave. Believe in autosave. I believe in autosave. I believe in autosave. Believe in autosave. I believe in autosave. I believe in autosave. Just a little before 1. That's all right. Autosave did not let me down. It's okay. These are not rock bombs, so that's fine with me. Double-edged slash on the heavy hood. Then, I don't know. I don't think they'll really do. Not really. I don't like being blinded by sand, though. That ain't fun. Sizzle ain't fun neither. Then what? Maybe mid-heal? Oh, mid-heal. That too much miss. You can go ahead and do that. I banked on hitting and the bank paid off. Sparkly spot here. Medicinal herb, seed of wisdom, seed of magic. We got stuff here. And I've checked the other side of the desert. I checked that whole thing before, so I thought. And we could go right up that coast there. Wordles are so annoying. They're too tough for my care. Accelerate them. Because they ain't groups. There goes them. Still alive. Work on the Wordle. Too defensive. Not defensive enough now. All good. Now what's here? 2 iron helmets, an iron mask, and raging bull helm. None of which I think are of any particular import. No, we got 2 of those. It's all fine. A little sail up here, and I'm so sure I had in fact been to that secret spot. Because I had the opportunity to be there a long time ago. That's all good there. So is that. I like it. And that little bit was enough to get Ichiban over the top. No new ability yet, though. And no orbs today, neither. But a holy talisman. Fading jetties. Flame Tang Boomerang. Nice. Angel's Robe. They just couldn't let me get the next thing, could they? Book a swoosh the Wordles. It's all I can do. And why he gotta be asleep. Monster pile on right now. Oh no. Only took 1 point? That was something. We'll go to the single weapon stuff, or single target weapon stuff now. Yeah, fire claws. Okay, done. Good. Now what's up here? Sage's Elixir and Silver Tiara. There's nothing there after all. The land over here. And a better handy heal all. Just to grab that sparkly spot. Spirit Bracer, Diamond. Okay, now let's see. That boosts defense. Anyone put it on? Protects from normally fatal spells like whack and whack. Darn can put it on. Do it. Flame Tang Boomerang. I'll take it. We gotta get another one though. I think I ought to have not Banishing Bell, but Holy Talisman. I'm more worried about instant death. That'd be agility, but I don't know. Banishing Bell is kind of more important. That'd be all right. Now that we've been places, check other recalls. I'm gonna be doing that. I have the Mountain Cleaver now. We did the ghost ship. We went there and we got into the prison and got the thingy. Good there. I'll do that later. I imagine I must have done that. Wayfarer's Shrine in the southeast estuary and then on. I'm gonna give that a go here. Wayfarer's Shrine. Did I find it? Wayfarer's Inn and Wayfarer's Chapel. No Wayfarer's Shrine, so back to the tower or the lighthouse. Yeah. Gotta sail south. I think holy water will work out just fine here. I'm so convinced. MP is pretty low, though. Did I go there? That's a good spot. I think I did. It wouldn't be like me to leave it unturned. And I did not, so I worried over nothing. Let's see, what else? Old games and devs, where are they now? Game magazine throwback. Those could be some things. Let me rub myself down vigorously with holy water. See about the Wayfarer's Shrine. I don't remember much sailing down this way. Can't go up there. Can go over here. Gotta go for sparkles. Adult herbs, moonwort bulbs, and strength. Blah. Somewhere there's the shrine, I'm sure. Is that a secret spot? I feel like yes. I do still have holy water, so why not? Holy water, holy water, holy water. Maybe I... Oh. I may not have holy water after all. Nope. Time for a holy protection then. That was not a secret spot. Can't go up the hill for that sparkly spot. I can keep going places and hoof it. See where this Wayfarer's Shrine is. There's been Wayfarer's other things, but not the shrine. Now that's a secret spot. Not out and about at the moment. Do I gotta come back at night or day? I gotta do it before I call it a stream because otherwise I'll forget. I don't feel like forgetting. I'm only standing still for advanced time. Where, oh where could this Wayfarer's Shrine be? Oh, there's dazzle me nuts and stamina and defense. It ain't enough, but it's anything. Back to holy protection. We go back and see if the monster's there. If not, I'll go find the shrine, sleep until the day, then go back over. Please be there at night. I think it is at night because not too far away. Oh no. Never mind. Well, ain't that about a jerk? I got so much video game history to catch up on, though. But then there's also this. If I wake up or if I start streaming at 9, I'll be able to go until 1. And it'll be alright. Let's see. If there be anything around here, there must be the Wayfarer's Shrine. I would almost think that Thedon is around here somewhere. Don't see a thing unless it's that actually. There's Thedon. No, this is a secret spot. I thought it was Thedon right here. Shell armor that I don't think is necessary for any of us. There's anything else? A bag or another pot or a barrel. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. A little bit of money there. Think. Oh no, I'm not all the way close to 100,000. That's all right though. Here's the Wayfarer's Shrine there. And nothing else. And we got an item shop here. And a teleportal. Southeast and follow the Great River. What do you got here? Nothing that really appeals to me. Let's see where this teleportal takes us. Wayfarer's Inn. I've been through those doors, I feel like. Yeah, I've been here already for sure. I want to sleep free. So sailing southeast of there, on that other landmass, that'd be where the Thedon town is. Or what's left of it. You're so low on MP. We've got to rest up. We do. May as well get in my mind an idea of what I should be doing. Let me check it. Has been Dragon Quest 3. Yes, it needed to be. There's a lab there. Oh, that's why. In an RV. Well, gee. Well, I think it all depends here. Let's rest first. That's the first thing to do. Now back over to the Wayfarer's Shrine. And outside of it, then we sail south. I swear I heard the name Shotzi. Were they part of FaZe clan? That's what I feel like. Glad to be... Oh. I forgot about this. I forgot all about that. Need to go over there first. I don't want to forget. I don't do it now. I'm not going to do it until way later. That's a good spot, is it? No. Clearly, I'm going to have to rest until the morning. So back to Aliahan. Then the morning, then I'm gonna hoof it and not go to the boat by mistake. That ain't happening. Morning will give me more time to get over there. It sure feels like a right idea to me. Until dawn. I wonder... There are differences in Doom 64 and Doom, and I almost swear they are different games. Wayfarer's Shrine. That's what I'm doing first. Isn't Doom 64 a different game? Heads up display sure is. Alright. We're in the dawn. It's time to hoof it. Holy protection will keep me from being beset by enemies. Because clearly they're a bit on the weaker side. And that's more than all right to me. Back to the holy protection. They'll be a waste of time, and I don't care. What I care about is a monster. There. Ook, ook. Oh, turns out ook was the thing anyway. Okay, Doom 64 is a sequel to Doom 2. That I would never realize. And now, Joe. King Strong is super happy. It's a second spin-off after Final Doom, then. It's a whole different thing. Now, I can go back over to the Wayfarer's Shrine and start to sail south. Now it's all good. Feels real good to get that monster. Whether or not I use the monster, the fact that I got it is a big enough deal. It'll matter to the Monster Wrangler and the Monster Arena. Here we have an iron helmet, bronze shield. Ain't enough of nothing. Can't get up there. I can dock here and grab these herbs. Heat of agility, antidotal herbs, stamina. And then holy protection gone again. There's that on. And I want to sail the other way just in case of more sparkly spots in the water. Like that. To Diamond. Then there's a secret spot right up here. Not out and about right now again. Damn it. Probably nighttime then. But there'd be no inn here. And there's poison. Bed down. Man, that feels bad. Real bad. But there's a monster ready to be wrangled nearby. So that may as well be a thing. So let's see. And I totally forgot to keep up with someone else. That's just a dazzle me not. That ain't enough of nothing. Or village. Black bandana. And yet I'm taking all their stuff for all their worth. The nightlight. What's the relevance of the nightlight then? Nightlight, nightlight, nightlight. Can turn day to night at a moment's notice when used on the map. How about that? I wish it were a key item and it didn't have to break or anything. There's a bag of laughs to be wrangled. They're like the joke. I don't even know what joke I did. Sir Laugh-A-Lot instead of Sir Mix-A-Lot. It had to be a Sir Mix-A-Lot reference there. I'd rather believe it is. We're getting more and more monsters. And there's another one. I kinda don't wanna use the nightlight just yet. There was no point to that door. Oh wait. There is something scrawled on the wall. Hopes to bequeath an orb to someone. So, where would the orb be then, if not downstairs somewhere? Feels like it's downstairs. Where could the orb be? That's kind of important. That's not restorative healing water. This was a church. The monsters wrecked it all. And, there ain't nowhere else I can go, it seems, unless I step through the bog. I've stepped through bog before, and we've got someone who can fix us from the poison, so step through it I will. A little money there. And nothing around real. It's just important. There's a seed of life. There ain't nothing down. Well, that's just great. Church, another building. I probably feel like I haven't been in that building though. I'm in that building now, and I've been in that building. Only the orb were in there. Where could the orb be? Can't tell who it was who did a thing, who wanted to hide a orb and then give it to someone. Alright. Gonna see about things. I'm going to confess first. Then I'm gonna fly back to Thedon and use the night light. Nightlight ought to be daylight at night. Where Thedon? That just feels bad. Okay. Let's see about the night light. Oh no, it's gotta be on the world map. Which we're close to. Now we'll do the nightlight. That's scary. Nightlight is still there. Well, this sure says a lot. This is a village to come to at night. Wow. I still feel bad for their deaths, but it's interesting. But these are not a big deal. They are effectively nothing. Great, so they must not know they're dead. It's merry at night when the spirits are around. Go east, then go after the coast. Then going north, a river to go into that volcano. And split it with the mountain splitter. Maybe I'll wait to go there. Yeah, I'll wait to go there. It's lively with the souls of not departed spirits. Everbert sort dies very much. I'm a trespasser to that jail. There's someone around here now. And there is. I got the ultimate key. There's a monster. Another corpse walker or whatever. And now Grim. That's the third one, isn't it? Yes, it is. Those are still just corpses. Are we about to get another orb finally after all this time?
Thou art come at last. I had foreseen that one day a great hero on a quest most noble would visit me. The orb. Take it, please.
It's finally another orb.
How dare you?
What the? I didn't know anything about this.
This is our den of darkness. A playground for the dead. And we will not suffer the living here.
Why didn't I save? There's a good bunch of enemies here. I dare use the Gustarang. I will not be using Sizzle on any of them. No way. How about Pressure Pointer on the Phantasm? A whole lot of monster pile-ons. Accelerate first. There's a critical. Everything's still alive, though. This ain't all that bad yet, though. Don't like the wind sickness, though. Monster pile on again, or boulder toss. Still boulder toss. I think I'll swoosh the Phantasms. There goes one of them. Most of them got hit. Oh boy. Dying fires bringing in people. I don't like that at all. I can swoosh them. There goes another Phantasm. We getting hit by the wind too. Oh, Sarn. Oh no. Where I gave those 2 Yggdrasil leaves. Bring him back while I work on attacking. There goes one dying fire.
In the name
That's whatever right now. Must do more. Try and get rid of a dying fire. I had the soothing song. Figure out who to more heal or full heal. More heal Mindy. There goes another dying fire. And I'm asleep. Now I'm paralyzed. Ichiban's dead. More monster pile on. And probably full heal me. Yeah, full heal me. Not enough to kill anyone. We're in okay places right now until the dying fires happen. More monster pile on. How about Sing? No. No. Now Mindy's dead. I can move again, so we gotta try and bring people back. No. Yes. Like I gotta focus on the dying fires first. We're in bad shape here. Gonna mid-heal Zarn. Then, she can emergency groom herself. While he sings Ichiban. Now he's back. I don't like this. Too much of us are dead. Why don't I focus on dying fire? I'm probably gonna reload and auto-save, I think. Now I can't get myself to stop until this is done. I got a better idea on how to do it now, too. I think I'll take the L. There goes that one, as I intended. Too much dying fire. Fire spread too much. I think I'll go ahead and close this and then try it again. An autosave means I won't be too far. Had I known, I would have confessed. Definitely. Autosave. Okay. I know the shops are a big deal here, and I forget about who I talked to. It's worthwhile thinking about. we were in good shape. Yeah, I know enough about that. How about that too? It's the same kind of message, but I'll still take it. I don't need to talk to him. I already got that info. I ain't going in there yet. I don't need to rest. I'm already way good. All I need to do is confess. Why do I think dashboard confessional is a thing, and what is that? What would dashboard confessional even be? Feels like it should be familiar, but not all the way. Alright, now that we confess, let me double check my equipment. Now I done messed up. I'm gonna give this to him for the zombie killing. Nothing else to think about here. That ain't good enough. I already have these. No one can equip that or this. And there's no more point in the cat suit. Yeah, no. 1 point of defense boost. Lose that wisdom is not worth it. In fact, he can't put on a lot of these, can he? Darn. I don't think he can. Some of it's much too heavy. I think a top hat would be just fine. Still not nearly enough. Alright, I think I'm good. Diamonds, 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 diamonds. I feel I'm good enough. This time we're gonna focus on the dying fires first. They ain't undead, they're just spirits. I need that. Should have been using the flame tank boomerang perhaps, but no, we're gonna focus on the dying fires. It just feels like the right move. Other than boulder toss and accelerate. Not everything's gonna get hit, but that's alright. Until they're paralyzed. Paralysis is not fun. I don't have anything icy neither. How about magic barrier now? That wasn't a sleep spell. What are you talking about, game? It was just an attack. Should I worry about the phantasms first, after all? What now? I can't think of anything. Okay, swoosh the dying fires. There goes the dying fire. Mindy's awake now, and I'm asleep. Can't have that. And we're working the phantasms. And mustard pile on to just hit a bunch of enemies. Cock-a-doodle do now. Yeah, let's get rid of the phantasms first. Let's have Sarn deal with the healing. More heal for her. Boy, that's all right. Now he's asleep. There goes a phantasm again. Get rid of the phantasm. He's still asleep. How about a pressure pointer attempt? While she emergency brooms. Too many dying fires, though. Well killed, at least. Where, here, who? If only they were all a group, but there's so much space between them. I'd love for that to have an effect, but I'm not convinced it will. Another emergency groom. Oh no, that does work. Okay. Throw some electric attacks. Except Zarn's dead. I'm soon to follow. I gotta meditate then. No, he's too slow. He's also the only other one with an Yggdrasil leaf. There's my healing back, or there's my health back. Okay, he's back in time. Zarn can work on bringing him back. Meanwhile, Mountain Cleaver, I'll lightning slash things. She can get back on the attack. Nothing electric on her, though, of course. There goes another dying fire. Though lifeless. Then come some hits. And they're asleep. Don't like it. Lightning slash. Muster pylon. That hurts. Too much of that. Wake up, Zarn. Got dying fires to burn. Another boulder toss that just try and hit everybody. There goes another dying fire. Everybody got hit there. Now Mindy's dead. I would work lightning slash there. We try and attack that while bringing her back. There goes that. We're down to 3.
Return to us.
She's back. And we're at 4. I don't like it. Lightning slash there. And an emergency groom on herself. And a more heal on himself. They're back down to 3. It's okay. It's all right. Let me slash on this one. Then more Monster Pylon. And probably a full heal for him. More heal. Still alive, I see. Not anymore. Lightning slash is absolutely vital. Now you got all that health, now you can double edge. Monster pylon again. More heal for me. We're going to end this. Oh, now they brought in a 3rd. Back down to 2. And now, how about a swoosh? Now that they're all a single group. Down to one. I feel like we can end this here. Whoa! Took a lot longer than I wanted it to, and it's not as big a boss fight. The fires just kept spreading, and so did the phantasm. See, no one even leveled up. Playing with the dead for that. There's the second orb. Finally. The green orb. He's got to feel better now.
Gather thee the orbs scattered across the world, and take these said orbs to the sacred place in Rimland, an isle of ice far to the south. There shall a new path open unto thee.
I believe it entirely. All right, where should I stop? Well, I can get rid of that. I ain't going there yet. Not there neither. Not there. Can't worry about that yet. Don't know what tall tower. There's more than one, I'm sure. Dia's navel, I could go there. Now I can forget that. Maybe. No, just gonna find some other place. I don't know. Hard to call. I think I'm gonna go to Lanson now. After I sleep at home. Yeah, I think then I'll confess at Lanson. But let me go get me some free sleep. That sure feels like a fun thing to do. Not spend a measly 8 gold coins, and now I can go day and night. The lamp. I don't think I'm gonna go there. No. I don't feel right. What may be this after all? Unless there's somewhere more appropriate in my own. Now zoom to Lanson. Who, where, now, for what? Not that, and not a drunk stream. I ain't supporting that. I am not a Marvel Rivals person. I'm not finding anybody. Although I could consider that, maybe. Now let's go confess. But I am glad to get so much done. Now I don't plan to continue. Now it's time to actually stop. In the meantime, I'm trying to figure out just who I can raid. And I don't have the most confident ideas, but there should be someone to raid. But who deserves it? Who should I be raiding? I can't be all that sure. I can't think of anybody. Maybe I will raid someone because, while not my kind of game and all, hadn't been there in a while, could catch up. If you want to be cooler than you already are, you can copy and paste this raid message here. And we are going to raid Ghost Line. Let me check the pronouns again. She, her. For her, Halloween or spooky time is all the time. It's gotta be, it's in her name. And Alan Wake is dead, so fears to fathom. I wonder what the fears is, if not, say, fear of heights or something. It might not be most obvious of horror, for all I know. So, let me thank and apologize to Apesmeister for her raid that I wasn't able to welcome her for. Then, let me thank Sorana for the raid, and I was able to be there for it. Stuff is coming more and more together now, especially with another orb in our possession. But then a lot of other things await. I think Gaia's navel would make more sense to do before splitting a volcano. That could be some stuff. I'm not ready to do it just yet. So Gaia's navel, next time it is, tomorrow. Until then, take care of yourself, love yourself, be kind to yourself, forgive yourself, believe in yourself. Make sure your notifications are on. I don't want you missing anything goofy or exciting or uplifting or anything like that. You've got to be around when I'm on, especially now when there's no telling when I'll be on. You're awesome. Pass it on. And until next time, stay uncommon. Later.